Oh, shut up.
Cuckoo. You should know how to press that button.
Fine, I'll press the button.
Because
Press
you're all
the button.
hyper.
It's going to be that kind of evening.
Anyhow, we just went live, and all the people here will just go cuckoo, cuckoo, cuckoo.
I'm surrounded by
But
idiots.
Yeah.
Scar? Really?
Yeah, of course.
Anywho, hello, people. Welcome back to the continent of the free. It's been a while, and it might be a while again, because we have to reschedule after this session. And there's gonna be rescheduling problems, I've already noticed. Yeah. Because some people are working during the weekend, and most people have time during the weekend, so it's like, what do we do? Oh well.
We cry in the corner.
Maybe we can add an extra day to the week.
That
If
would
only.
actually be fantastic.
That would solve everything. And there's some...
Except the calendar would be worthless.
Yeah, and capitalism would be like, oh, you can work that day.
Probably.
Well, then we just have to figure out how to break the space-time continuum and just...
Ah. Thanks, Q.
create another day that doesn't exist just for us.
Anyway, anyhow, anywho, anywhere.
Any road.
Wasn't that Nena and Kim Well?
Last time, you guys were on the island where there was a known Lich Castle, but it mysteriously blew up. After arriving on the island and encountering the Marian troops that were stationed there, you notice they were a bit... Well, how would I say? They were just there. They didn't really cause any issues. They were just there, and they just let you do whatever you wanted, but they apparently had bigger things to do. So you decided to head to the remains of the castle, which was a really odd thing to look. And after touching several things, you found your way down into the vault. When you entered the vault, you were set, well, not really set up. I would say like you walked into a room with a puzzle. And after some time, you successfully opened the door and started exploring the vault. After beating some skeletons, grabbing keys, and encountering a vault full of gold,
Well,
which
cursed
you
gold.
which you apparently now think it's all cursed, and taking whatever else you could, you decided, with the last key you found, to head towards the last room that hasn't been opened yet. And yeah, the party's a bit heated right now, but nothing they can overcome, I believe. So with that, it will continue last time as you unlock the door. Now, what do you all do?
Well, first off, check if there's a light in there.
So do you open the door then?
I think we already concluded that we were opening the door.
Yeah, but I see some people in the corner, so I'm wondering if they're gonna move along.
I feel like Econ is going to pick up another coin.
Yeah, I was just wondering. I forgot how Sam was the last time with if they were charmed or not.
They were.
They were. Okay. Are they leaving me alone in that room or?
Well, everyone is going ahead, so yes, they're leaving you alone.
And then
If you're not following after.
Then I will grab my pockets full of gold again.
How much are you... So, what are you doing? Because you sound a little bit muffled.
Sorry. I will fill my pockets with gold again.
Okay, roll... Please roll a D100 for me, please. Because I want to see how much pocket gold you're getting.
There. 95.
Yeah. You feel around 40 gold into your pockets.
Alright. And then I will quickly go after the rest of the party.
Can't we technically hear him putting gold into his pockets because it's
Or-
a dungeon underground and we would hear the coins?
Not that far off, I think.
Not that far off.
Okay.
I think it's too far.
Hello,
down the
some of
corridor
you have
to
already
hear.
been decharmed.
I mean, because of the echo, so.
I'm pretty sure the echo wouldn't go that far.
No, one go around the corner. Let alone, there's a door in between them. Iku might have shut the door. That stopped the echoing a bit.
But Ikun, why did it take so long? What did you do?
I don't know what they're gonna say.
I will say, well, my shoelaces were untied after I got shot in the foot. So I needed to tie them back up again, but since they were shot through, I had to think of a clever solution. And that took a little time.
You
Well, no,
had
that's happened.
shoelaces?
Yes.
What are shoelaces?
Anyhow,
Shoelaces? Well, shoelaces are used to tie up your shoes.
It's kind of in the name, after all.
Okay.
Sure, let's continue.
okay. Oh, blah, blah, blah. I hate when the tool does that. So, as you all open the door slowly, it reveals. For the love of chili peppers, a throne-like room.
This is a very odd position for a throne room.
What do you do? There's also this mysterious wall on the right, but you're not sure what it is. Like over here, in the corner. Also, I see someone named John Paddy has joined us.
Should we throw something in first to see if there's a trap?
Sure, I'll throw Iku in it.
I was thinking the same thing.
Put at the back! There are so many choices.
I mean, otherwise you could just throw a coin.
But still fair.
Hold on a second.
I'll throw in a great club that I still have.
You don't have to. I have a moldy piece of old garlic bread. That should do. It's about as solid as a rock right now.
And awfully specific.
Maybe we should combine it with an illusion of like a human being walking in.
Of like a chair.
I will do that.
I do like the illusion of it. That's really good.
I use minor illusion. Is that big enough?
Yes, but there's one problem. It's a stationary cube.
Oh, major illusion as well.
Let me double check a major illusion.
Major image. Major image. Oh, also on the spot.
Well, let me read it for you then. What are you doing, kitty? Okay, you...
You can cause the image to move to any spot within range. It appears natural for the image.
I don't
I can
mirror
make it walk.
minor illusion.
No, yeah, major image. The Fluff can use it.
Yes,
Maybe.
but Fluff is uncool. Fluff already used his magic today.
No. Fluff saved its magic. Or-
Ah, right. Oh, yeah, you saved
By
it.
the way, yeah, and all the colors have one per day, right?
Oh yeah, they all get all the colors once per day. Yeah. You are right.
So, major image and then a human being walking into the room.
You
Okay.
can animate?
Yes, it moves naturally, so it can walk naturally like a human being.
Oh, also I was like, you can dimension door in. Okay.
Major image. Yeah, that's it. It can move in a 120-foot radius and 20 feet
Wow.
large. So yes, they can do it.
It can even make sounds, so it can be talking. Like
Okay.
being like,
So you throw the bread in. It looks like a human walking in. Nothing happens.
oh, okay.
Good thinking.
So much trouble.
Yeah, that's what you have to. That's the things you gotta guess.
So, someday it will pay off.
Yeah.
Ozzy's just going to kick the moldy bread towards this wall door thing.
Okay. Can you do a dexterity check for me, please, to see if you hit the door with it or the
Can
wall?
I?
Can you hit the wall / door? That's probably a door because obviously 6. Well, it rolls in that direction, but it lands right in front of the carpet. That was not a very good kick.
All
You ever-
his size, he's just going to line it up again and kick again.
Kick the can. Fine, one more time. Well, you hit the statue, but it just tongs at the statue next to it.
Oh, sorry,
Okay,
statue.
I step in, use Mage Hand, and use the Mage Hand to get it to the door.
Yay!
You're just gonna try and open the back door of a mage hand. How are you opening it?
What?
Oh, it's bringing the moldy bread towards the door.
Oh,
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
that's it. You did it! What do you want me to say? You put moldy bread at a suspicious wall that's probably most likely a doorway.
Does it tongue? Dunk, dunk.
Dunk, dunk.
Hollow?
What sound?
Meanwhile, I'm over here checking this shit out.
I need. Okay. I need Veronica to do a wisdom check for me, please. Bomb the fucking door. Of course, you want to bomb it.
That looks weak.
Where the hell is wisdom? Just a wisdom throw? Wisdom saving throw?
Wisdom throw. Wisdom saving throw. Wisdom throw is the same thing.
No.
Well, there's a small difference. Or we can use fire. 16. As you come close to the throne, you have a very ominous feeling that there's something watching you.
It's Ikun.
I'm watching you.
Something's not right here.
Ah,
Maybe it's left.
The doors behind you shut closed.
Yep,
I'm
saw
still
that
in the
coming.
hallway because I was just wondering.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you're still in the hallway, so you just see that happening. You're locked out because you didn't go in.
Oh,
Just a quick question about prestidigitation. It says the duration is 1 hour. However, for the 6th thing, it says you create a non-magical trinket or an illusory image that can fit in your hand and that lasts until the end of your next turn.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the exception to the entire thing, and it's for both the non-magical trinket and the illusionary image, right?
Yeah,
It only lasts until the goddammit.
it's just a quick trick. Anyhow,
Shouldn't there be a human illusion walking around still?
did you keep it cast because it needs concentration? Okay, yeah, it should be there, but
Fluff did. Fluff is doing it.
okay, did we not walk through it?
yes, yes, you did. You didn't specify if it moved out of the way, so.
It walked into the room and walked around.
Also, someone kicked the bread that was supposed to be the human, so yes. It's gone. I'll just kick the bread, remember?
Only slightly.
You kicked it twice.
just just a flesh wound.
And I hit the statue.
Okay, so the human then basically flew into the door with the bread. Okay.
Yeah,
So-
pretty much.
What? Where are you going?
Well, the door is shut, so
It's getting cold.
Oh my god.
Oh my lord.
and considering what happened earlier, let's not.
Considering you think it's cursed gold, I don't think it's a good idea.
Yeah.
No
Any-
shit.
Anyhow.
Oh, actually, I could get back to the library and just snuff around now that nobody's there to watch me.
Oh my god!
Knowledge.
Knowledge is power.
So yeah, I'm just gonna go around here and look through what kind of books they have.
You're captain, everyone.
I
Anyhow.
mean, I got left behind, so what am I gonna do?
But you should have walked in. Anyhow, you at the throne, you notice black smoke rising up and slowly taking the form of a figure. And before you stands a black shadow with red eyes.
Ooh, that piques my interest.
It's so cute. Can we keep it?
Honestly, it looks really cute.
Did you seriously use a Ragnarok online sprite for that?
Shut up! I did.
Can you blame him?
No.
It's
That's
cute.
What I mean. It works.
Well, hello there, little one. Who are you?
It's not little, it's as big as you are.
Oh, hello there, normal one. Who are you?
I never got a moment, but this is the moment I press this button.
I swear to fucking Christ, I'm going to murder you.
In that case, Ozzy is going to back off and grab his crossbow. That's the threat.
Can we still move when the spell starts?
Anyhow,
Yeah, go ahead.
yeah. The shadowy figure, it looks like it draws out a sword.
Oh dear.
I need you to roll initiative.
I was going to see if I could poke him, but to see if he was vengeful. But if that gives him an attack of opportunity against me, I think that's completely fair.
Currently the closest. Who's the closest?
What?
Closest
Can also
person
roll
is
for
one.
fluff.
Yeah, you can also roll for fluff. Ah. Oops. I wasn't supposed to shut up, but whatever. Okay. One.
Also, where's Robert like?
Robert is at the room because Robert is Robert.
I think he was lazy and didn't get in here.
Fucking coward.
Maybe he's already dead. That'll be
We
fine.
can only hope.
And now to roll for Sam. Sam, the man, the man, the man.
I could have healed him. No. Now he's dead.
Okay, so with that, we have the turn order with only 4 of the party members because someone decided to split the party.
I was
That's always
just
a
hanging out in
good
the hallway
idea.
watching. I do not have to do anything with this.
No, but that means you won't be joining this part. So, anyhow, first off, it's Sam because he speed typed the boss. And with that, it's like okay, you. So Sam is like, okay, you want to fight? You're gonna get a fight, and I'm gonna bonk you hard. So Sam moves in. And Sam is gonna attack with his hand axe. 23. And that hits, so that's a roll damage. Oh, no, D6. 6. And the boss takes 6 points of slashing damage.
Very nice, very nice.
And of course, two-handed fighting, so here comes another hand axe. When he hits. Of course, when I take control salve, I'm doing damage. And it's a total of 9 damage. And let's see what bonus actions they still have. 2-weapon fighting. Nope, that's it. They don't have action surge right now. They already used it. So next in line, it's the boss. And yeah, it's gonna attack Veronica.
Lovely.
So, it's gonna attack using its short sword. Does 20 hit?
Unfortunately, it does.
Alright. You take 4 points of slashing damage.
Ow.
Oh.
Yeah.
Why is it not looping? It's not looping. Bah! I have to do something real. Where did I put it? Come on. Technical difficulties. There.
Good start.
Loop on. Okay, back we are. He takes 6 points of slashing damage, and that's its turn for now. And then next up, it's Fluff.
Okay. Fluff is going here, and he's going to try Euphoria Breath.
Okay.
Target must succeed on a DC 11 Wisdom saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay, and how are you casting it in a cone, right?
A puff of Euphoria, guys.
Okay.
One creature.
Okay.
Yeah.
So. Okay.
11 Wisdom saving throw.
Okay, I'll roll Wisdom saving throw. There. I was pressing the wrong number. 11.
What does it mean? That it doesn't get hit, right?
It means it passed the check, yeah.
Okay. And that's the end. And
It just barely barely saved the DC. If it ties, it means the DC goes off. So I need to roll 10 or lower.
Okay.
Fluff's turn, end it. Okay, next up is Ikun. After that, after that, Veronica, you're up. So after Ikun, Veronica, it's your turn.
Alright, first I will use my bonus action to give some bardic inspiration to Ozzy, singing the theme song Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Okay.
You.
What?
Ozzy, as you now have bardic inspiration, do with it what you want. Clerical inspiration.
Then I will move one step forward. I will grab my rapier, put it in front of my face, and say, "On guard," and try to attack it.
Now we get to the fun part. You're attacking it physically, right?
Yes, that's what I'm going to try to do.
Okay. As you attack it, and give me a moment. There you are. Okay. Roll an attack for me, please.
mean, I saw an X working, so yeah.
Yeah, 22 hits.
Right?
9 points of piercing damage. Nice. But as you notice, its weapon is now changed into a rapier.
Its weapon changes to... Okay.
Hmm.
That is interesting.
That is very interesting, yeah.
I wonder what this fight is based on.
Nevertheless, I will end my turn and bid you do go goodbye.
Okay. So you end your turn?
That is the end of my turn, yes.
Okay, Veronica, you're up.
Well, considering that he's right in front of me, and I've got a lot of I've got someone behind me and beside me, I'm just gonna attack.
Okay, you're gonna
They
attack.
can't pass through people.
Oh, that probably didn't hit.
Okay, you're making an attack. Okay. 13, right?
No,
13. So 13 hits.
it
But
does. Okay.
yep. But it uses a reaction, cutting words.
Uh-oh.
That means your damage roll will be.
Interesting.
You're starting to. I mean, now the mechanic kind of obvious, isn't it?
I like it.
So, I have to roll a bardic inspiration die, and that damage will be deducted. And I think that's a D4. Yeah, that's a D4. So it reduces by 3 damage. You're not getting sneak attack damage because it's aware of you.
Duh.
So it only takes 2 points of piercing damage.
Okay. Well, I got another dagger to hit him with.
Go for it, but now its weapon is now changed to a dagger. 11 misses.
That I figured. All right. Not much I can do, so I just keep my daggers at the ready and just brace for impact, basically.
Uh-huh. Alrighty then. Ozius, you're off. You're up. Elona, you're up next.
Well, might as well attack. And he's going to attack with a quarterstaff.
Mm-hmm. Miss.
14 to hit.
Miss.
Ah.
How's that a miss?
It has a dagger. Who attacked it last?
Oh, now I get it.
Yeah, now you get it.
It's a very good concept. I like it a lot.
Z, the sprite is the doppelganger from Ragnarok Online. Now you get the mechanic.
You could also interpret it as a Dark Link.
Oh, Dark Link. Yeah, that's why the red eyes are there. But yeah, you get it. I think you now get the mechanic of this fight. And if not, I'll explain it. Whoever physically attacks it, it will take that weapon and class. And also the armor class. So when Ikun hit it, it got Ikun's armor class. When Veronica hit it, it took Veronica's weapon and Veronica's armor class. So now it misses.
Veronica, what is your armor class?
My armor class is 12.
Oh,
Oh.
but Veronica's.
Oh, Veronica, sorry.
God would have wished I hit
Mine
it
is
then.
15.
Yeah.
19.
I know! But then it will be quarterstaffing people.
Yeah, which is actually not that bad.
So it becomes 19 now.
No, it has to hit. It has to connect.
Oh.
The mechanic is literally it has to connect.
I mean, Bardic Inspiration.
Okay, so that might not be a good idea for Ozzy to hit it.
Very much after it takes the damage from something, it will take that class's armor class and form, and therefore also spells and abilities. So that's why I used Bardic when it took damage, and after that it became Z. I mean Veronica's character, pretty much. Veronica's armor
If
class.
it takes any damage, not just physical damage.
Not just finish. No, any damage. Yeah, any damage, even magical.
Oh, okay.
I wonder if this creature is undead.
You can most certainly check somehow.
Mm-hmm. Oh well, but that's my action, so that's it for now.
End your turn?
Yep.
Ilona, you're up.
Okay, so I would like to use Scorching Ray, but can I shoot past Veronica?
I can probably just duck.
It doesn't have line of sight. I only put the line of sight rule in if it's an actual shot and it has line of sight rule.
It just says you roll them at targets within range.
Yeah, then we'll just hit. Because magic doesn't have that problem.
Okay, so then I will do an attack roll for the 3 rays separately. All of them.
1 hits. Wait, why do you shoot multiple rays?
It's 3.
Oh, yeah, 3 rays. You roll okay.
Yeah.
And each ray. Yeah, so only 1 hits.
Okay, and then this is damage.
It takes 11 points of fire damage. Ouchie, ouchie,
And then-
ouchie.
I am going to use my meta magic and use 2 sorcery points to do a quicken spell, which means I can use a spell as a bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
And
That's
I
how
will
sorceries
use it
work.
Again, Scorching Ray.
Sure, go ahead. Also, its dagger's now gone and is holding... What are you holding? Let's check. Oh. No, still holding a dagger. Never mind. No difference. It's just... What did you roll? Wait, you roll... How many times did you roll yet?
12, 8, 21, so only 1 hits again.
Yeah.
Okay, damage. Wow.
6 points of... And that's 6 points of fire. No, 5 points of fire damage. It doesn't go down, but it's taking quite some hits.
That ends my turn.
Alrighty then, and up the top of the round, it's Sam's turn. Huh. Oh, you gotta. So Sam's like, oh, it's faking people, huh? Well, huh? Then I'm just gonna hit it even more. And Axis. That's a miss. That's a miss. Well, I don't know. I could. Oh dear. Oh dear. You know where this is gonna go?
Uh-oh.
Yeah. It's the doppelganger's turn, and it's currently as Ilona.
Oh boy.
Hey.
It's fine.
Hey.
Here.
Hey, Ilona.
What?
He's gonna cast your favorite spell. On you. Magic Missile.
Which? Oh, damn.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it casts all 3 magic missiles at you.
Oh god.
I'm gonna die.
Do you have the shield spell?
Death is
No.
not the handicap it used to be.
3
I'm
you
looking
get 3
at
points
the
of force
casting
damage.
comment right now because I'm technically not in the slide.
You take 6 points of force damage and 1 more.
Oh, I'm not gonna die. It's fine.
Oh dear.
Oh.
You take a total of 11 points of force damage.
That's okay, I'm still alive. Still, ouch.
Ouch. Yep.
You're very ouch.
Now you're on the receiving end from it for once. And that's the end of its turn. And the next step... Ooh. Next up is Fluff.
Ah, Fluff is gonna try to bite him.
Okay, roll attack.
Luna. Yeah!
22 hit, how much damage?
That is 1 piercing damage.
Take 1 point of...
It now takes everything from Fluff.
Yeah.
Yeah, and now it's Fluff. I don't know how to do that, so it just has a dragon mouth for a hand right now.
I'm glad because that was the thing I was going to suggest.
Yep. Okay. With that, it takes it. So it's like, ouch! It's bitten, but it's not down yet. And that's the end of Fluff's turn. Ikun, go ahead.
Well, I will most certainly attack it because I don't like that creature with a dragon head. I'm the only one supposed to be standing on 2 legs and not a dragon head, so
What?
I will most definitely try to hit it.
15 hits. No way. Yeah, it hits. Fine. 7 points of piercing damage, and of course the hand holds a rapier again. It's no longer a head.
Does it hit if it matches the armor class?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
That's okay. Anything else?
No, that is currently all I'm doing.
Alrighty then. Veronica.
Yeah, sorry, I had to turn the music down a little bit because I couldn't hear anyone.
Oh. Go ahead, Veronica.
So yeah, okay. Anyway, here we go again.
Stab, stab, stab.
That was a miss.
That's a miss.
I can already tell. And the second one, that's also a miss. Fuck.
Yeah. So as you swipe away, you miss twice, and it remains a bard.
God damn it. Slippery
Slippery.
little bugger, isn't he?
Alrighty then. With Veronica done, it's Ozius.
Sing for me, angel of music.
What?
You know what? I'm going to bonk it anyway.
Bonk.
No, no.
Nope.
That matches. So that hits. Ikun has 12 armor class, remember?
Oh, we'll never be able
Nice.
to do it again.
Yeah.
So roll damage.
Let's see. It's one-handed, so 6 points of damage.
Nah, just have Fluff
6
roll
points.
22 again.
Still standing, but it took a nice beating.
No, I can actually. I'm next and I can use magic missile. So it won't work.
I end my turn.
Yay, you end your turn. And Ilona, you're up next.
Well,
You're up.
you dare use magic missile on me? I will use magic missile on you.
That's very
First
smart.
level, not second level because my second level slots are up. But okay. So 3 missiles it is. Here you go. 1, 2, 3.
It takes 8 points of force damage. It's not down yet, but it now holds a dagger again instead of a quarterstaff, which is probably a good thing.
Yep.
Probably, yeah.
Next up is Sam. And Sam goes like, alright. It worked once, it will work again. Hand axis. That hits. And it takes 5 points of slashing damage. Yeah, that's that much. And then Sam goes for the second one with the hand axe, and now it's holding a short sword again. That very much shows which one it would imitate. Oh. Oh, come on, dumbass. And it hits again. Sam is going to town. It's like chop, chop, chop. 3 points of slashing damage. Well, at least I did something. And ends his turn. Okay, now it's the boss's turn, and it is going to attack Ikun with a short sword. Okay. 17.
That's definitely a hit.
You take 8 points of slashing damage.
Was it a musical sword?
What?
Was it a musical short sword because it made that noise?
Maybe.
Maybe. Fair. 8 points.
Of slashing damage.
8 points of slashing damage.
And then it ends its turn. And then that pretty much means that Fluff is up.
Fluff's gonna bite again.
Okay.
Yeah.
14 misses. So yeah, it still remains Sam. And I guess that's the end of Fluff's turn, so yeah, Ikun, go ahead.
Alright, so it's still still carrying the handouts, right?
Yeah, sword. It goes for the short sword for...
Short swords. Yeah, okay, fair. Well, that means I'm probably going to use can I use that safely now? No, I can not. So I actually can't leave with other people with them. So no, let's not do that. I'm wondering what would happen if I changed back to a dagger and then tried to attack with that.
Go ahead. Well, you have to hit it.
Obviously, I failed. I'm not used to using a dagger, so yeah.
Yeah. Need that proficiency bonus.
So, in frustration, I throw away the dagger.
Okay, you threw away the dagger.
Yep. And that's the end of my turn.
That's a waste of a dagger.
Veronica, go ahead.
It was obviously broke.
Oh, it isn't?
It doesn't have any money.
20 hits. That is 6 points of piercing damage. And that's nothing.
Yeah.
So, it's getting pretty beat up. But nothing really shows the signs of it stopping as it now holds a dagger in its hands. In fact, now it holds 2 daggers in its hands.
Uh-oh.
Anything else you're doing?
Nope.
Okay then. Arceus, you may go bonk.
Yay. Huh?
You miss.
Ozzy's just going to hang his head down.
Oh, no
It's
bonk.
his turn.
Okay. Ilona, go ahead.
I'm for more magic missiles.
You can go for magic missiles. Go for magic missiles. That is 10 points of force damage. It's not down, but it's holding a singular dagger again.
Why am I wearing a dagger actually?
It says so.
Did Fluff
Yeah,
attack this turn?
Yes, it missed.
Okay. I wasn't sure.
And that's the end of my turn. By the way.
Okay, then it's time for Sam to attack, and Sam is just going, well, he is a tough guy. Up. Might as well just keep attacking. It's working to some degree. Hiya. Hiya. It Hayat miss. So the Chaya again.
Good job.
Critical. Now the fun starts.
Oh no.
Oh no.
It has something special with crits. Oh.
12 points of slashing damage. Oh, let me check the HP real quick. No, it's not down.
Why not?
Yeah, it crit it. It now holds a two-handed sword instead.
That can't be good.
So, it's
Sam, I think you just made things worse for us.
yes, it does have a mechanic that when you crit, it crit changes into the same class. Okay, it's not that bad. It just means it will hurt a lot more. Okay, and now it's pissed, so it's gonna attack Sam in retaliation.
Fair.
Well, yeah. Well, they haven't been attacked yet, so fair.
18 hits.
Yeah.
Let's see how much this hit. Sam takes 12 points of slashing damage from the great sword.
Ooh.
Yeah. A great sword doesn't it doesn't kind of attack twice, but still that's an ouch. So like it's like, oh, this thing hurts. That's some sword. I want it. If I could take it, I want it. And he ends his turn. So Fluff's up.
Time to bite.
Okay, bite it. You miss.
I see. I've tried.
Ikun.
Roll hard. Yes. Since we're in the same situation as the last turn, and I don't have dagger anymore, I will try to pierce it with a rapier.
Yeah.
In hopes that it was distracted with what happened before.
You miss.
I throw away my rapier.
It's obviously broken.
You see,
It's
it wasn't a
obviously
dagger.
broken. No, also this is broken. And if you have the opportunity, Aussies, I would sincerely ask you to move out of the way.
Probably Sam too.
No,
Cone.
no,
Okay.
Fine.
Okay.
line.
Oh, line.
30 feet line.
Okay. Oh, you're gonna do that. Never mind.
But that's it for this turn.
Veron- Veronica, go ahead.
Well, since someone's not hitting it, I may as well give it a shot myself.
Yeah.
I think that actually did it.
Yeah, 5 damage, but it's not down, and there's a dagger now.
Alright.
It's out of critical mode. It's just in pissed off boss mode now.
That missed.
Nope, that missed. You know your own stats.
I saw it. I'm like, I was hoping it was gonna go for the 16, and then it's like, nope.
Damn it.
I'm like, exactly.
Go ahead, and then so I guess that's the end of your turn. And you're not.
Yeah.
You're like, well, at least I did something. But why is it still standing? Why is it still standing?
I've got a quick question.
Go ahead.
The keyhole of the door. Can I see through that into the
Yes.
into the other room?
Yes.
Can I
You're
still
way
join
too
the fight?
far. You're way too far away.
Okay, right. True. I can't just be like, oh, I'm here now.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Yeah, you went to the library for the battle began, so you're too far away. You have to take a turn every time moving there.
Yeah, that makes no sense.
You can use your action to dash or W speed, but yeah. I doubt you'll make it in time.
Osseous!
I disengage.
Disengage? Okay.
And I end my turn.
Okay then. Ilona?
Listen.
Ilona?
Yeah. I'm going to use Firebolt.
21 hits. Roll damage. Seven points of fire damage. Okay. As you shoot your firebolt at the clearly doppelganger, it connects, and then it poofs in a puff of smoke and disappears.
Ooh, fire did it again.
Nice.
Fitting.
Oh, great. I love that.
So, yeah, that was a doppelganger.
I'm
And-
no longer in the line.
And as I say, no, it wasn't undead. It's an illusionary enemy.
Yeah.
Ah,
So while the others were fighting, how about I've been looking through the books? May I roll for investigation?
3 times.
Ooh, 3.
Because there were 3 turns. For everyone had about 3 turns, so you get 3 turns of looking.
Yeah, there will be investigation to see if I can find anything interesting, right?
Yep.
Well, that's a yikes.
So first time you feel a bit guilty leaving it behind because you were locked out, but then you're like, I can find a key here. 22. What exactly are you investigating for?
Just interesting books that might pique my interest. Because
You
last time I couldn't really look through them.
you find a book. With the 22, you find a book about sunken treasures, as in legends about sunken treasures. And as you look for the book, it says all kinds of lost treasures that were never found, or at least when this book was written. And also, naturally, there are a few. There's a sunken city in there, and even a. What's this? There was once a fallen star that fell deep into the ocean, and that is not. And since you know your nauticals, you know it's quite nearby this island.
Well, I'm going to add that to my list.
Mhm.
I'm gonna take that.
You're gonna use that information.
No, I'm gonna take the book.
Okay.
I just have to find where I can add custom items again. I keep losing that option. Right here, other possessions.
Okay. And with 19, you look for a bit more further, but you pretty much saw everything in this library. And you couldn't find anything. Pretty much reach the success rate goes up. You didn't succeed this time, buddy.
Alright. Well, I guess I'm gonna head back. Maybe see if the door is unlocked again.
Oh yeah, the door's unlocked now, so don't worry.
Oh, cool. Hello.
Coward.
Everyone's
Hey,
looking at you,
the
coward.
The door was locked in front of me. I was just looking from the hallway, and then the door was locked, and I couldn't help you. So, yeah. Hope you had a fun fight.
Coward.
I can't do anything
Ugh.
for it.
Hey, did you drop a sword? I wanted that sword. But, no, it didn't leave anything behind. It didn't leave anything behind.
Talking about swords, I mopingly going back around the room to pick up my dagger and my rapier.
Mm-hmm. We'll be wise.
Hi.
Okay.
Yeah,
So, yeah.
well,
But yeah,
I'm
Ozzy
probably going to need them.
is. As you're close to the fake wall that is clearly a fake wall, you also notice something weird about the architecture. It looks brand new. Like this was installed recently.
I knock. Knock, 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 knock.
How many times?
5.
You knock once. You knock twice. You knock 3 times. You knock 4 times. And finally you knock the 5th time. Nothing happens. But you do know it sounds a bit hollow, so yeah. Clearly there's a way through.
Does anyone have a bomb?
I can use fire.
Oh, okay.
It looks like a stone wall, but
I'll step aside then.
The stone wall. I hardly think that fire will do anything to it.
I trust you with Robert's life.
I do
Nice.
cast firebolt. Because...
I just chuckled to myself for a little.
Oh, wait. Before I cast firebolt, I asked Garrix to help me with this.
oh, you pray to Garrix. Roll persuasion check. To see if you persuade your now patron to assist you because you pray to him. With fire!
Also, I tap Ilona on the back and cast Cure Wounds.
Okay, you get 12 points of healing damage. I mean,
And I
healing
do the
damage.
same to Sam.
Healing damage, you just...
Healing
12 healing damage. That works on that dead, but you get it. And you also heal Sam for 7.
Yep.
Thank you. Oh, I'm full hit points again. Thanks.
Thanks, I needed that. Okay, roll a spell attack for me, please. Because you're casting...
Persuasion.
You already did, she did a persuasion.
Okay.
That was the 11 plus 4, now roll an attack.
Attack roll. Yeah.
Boom. You roll again, I would say, because you roll a d10. You need to roll an attack,
Oh.
not damage. You hit the door. That's for sure. And now you can roll damage. Okay. 6 points. You take 6 points of fire damage. Well, the door is a bit the wall is a bit scorched up, but it doesn't buckle.
Did Garrus do anything? Did he listen to my prayer?
You didn't feel like he heard you.
I'm gonna look around the room and see if I can find a lever.
I'm gonna examine that wall real quick and just examine how sturdy it is.
It feels
Okay, investigation for Veronica. And what are you doing exactly, Robert?
I'm looking around if there's something like a lever.
I want you to perception that. So as you investigate, Veronica, you look around. You know it's a fake wall, but you're not in the slightest idea how to open it. Perception. You're looking for a switch. Well, the front looks a bit suspicious, and also, so yeah, that's weird.
One quick question: is it like a solid wall, like one giant slab wall, or just rocks? Or like,
Multiple bricks, yeah. Or at least
Alright.
it looks and feels like it, but it's also hollow, so you know it's by knocking. But that's it.
It already took damage. Let's just try to cut it down.
All right.
But yeah, Robert, do you have a feeling there's something at the throne?
Yeah, I'm gonna investigate the throne then.
Okay. Roll an investigation. You don't share it with anyone that you're checking the throne?
Yeah, I'm gonna check first and then ask someone if they can help me.
Well, the throne looks quite tidy and not set in for a while, but nothing that looks like a button or a switch.
Could you help me really quick? I feel like there's something here, but I can't put my finger on what's off.
What are the others doing?
What material is the throne? Is it wood?
Well, that thing was guarding the throne.
Well, wood can burn.
Not everything has to burn, you know. What if you burn our way in? Away. That was Sam, by the way.
Of course.
Fair. I will help our captain with the investigation of the throne.
Okay, you guys do that, and I'll see if I can actually get this, get a few of these rocks loose at least, because I have a crowbar with me.
I also have I also might have a solution for that wall.
We'll have to see.
First, for the investigation. Want me to roll, Björn?
Yeah, go ahead. I'm delayed.
No.
Well, you look at it and wow, is that satin lining on the throne? That's fancy.
This looks like a comfy throne. I think my skills are best used.
I'm very sure that there's something here, but I can't figure out what.
And actually, I'm going to watch Veronica busy with the crowbar.
Okay, put the crowbar in, but where do you put the crowbar?
I grab one. I pick a section of grout and just start trying to shimmy one of the rocks loose. See if it works. See if it wants to give.
That's a strength check.
So it's not a saving throw, right?
Not saving throw, strength check.
All right.
15. You with the rocks. It's the rocks on the wall, right?
Yeah.
Well, despite you putting a lot of strength in, it feels like this whole wall is actually one giant
Slab.
piece slab. So you can feel by the weight that's a whole slab. That's not one stone I'm trying to rig out.
Well, so much for that. So this is not the way to do it.
Okay.
So I
So
put my
anyone-
crowbar back and try to think of what else could.
Anyone else want doing something?
Yeah, I have. You go ahead first.
I want to check the throne if there's anything magical going on with it or like.
Arcana
hidden
check.
From it.
Doesn't look very magical. It just looks very comfy.
Okay. Nothing magical seems to be going on, guys.
Okay, Ikum, what do you want to do?
Well, seeing Osius with that door, or with that wall, and knocking on it, gave me the idea to also go and knock on it.
Knock on it or knock on it?
Yeah, you know what I mean.
So,
So,
are you
I'm
casting
spending
knock?
I'm spending a second level spell slot.
Okay. So, as you are all fiddling around with the throne that looks very comfy, you suddenly hear donk, donk, donk. And apparently,
That was a knock.
and that killed Alona. And apparently that knocking killed Alona, so,
Oh, there she
Okay,
is.
I knew my knock was strong, but this is
so, it goes donk, donk, donk. And then
There's some knock-on effects.
the door opens up. But that was a very loud knocking, and everyone's now looking at it as the door opens up by going upwards. And behind it,
Cool.
I don't know.
see, it was just a secret.
Yeah,
You
fair.
find this really odd-looking laboratory with a crack in the wall. Well, a thing in the wall that it's very dark to see through.
A crack in the wall.
Well, it's sort of a
dear.
crack or a thing in the wall, but you're not sure what it is. Because it's very dark, because that area is obscured with darkness.
Prisoner Zero has escaped.
Oh, really?
What?
Before I go into the next room, I would like to take one of those braziers and just put it on the throne out of spite, just to set it on fire.
You can just ask me to use Fireball if you want.
Nah, I'll take
Okay.
the brazier.
Okay, strength check if you can lift the heavy brazier.
I mean, there are also candles. I guess I could also just take them.
And but
Roll
you said
strength
brave.
check because you went with the brazier.
Yep.
Well,
Now I'm punishing you for being.
Also, you can just light yourself on fire to get fucking drunk.
Yeah, speaking of that, you try to grab the brazier that's hot and burn your hands on it, and then it falls on you.
God.
So now you're kind of on fire, and you take 5 points of fire damage
oh,
for burning yourself. You dumbass.
I do love it when karma comes together.
You're like hot, 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 hot.
can I just throw myself into the
Careful
throne
over
because I'm
there,
technically on
Robert.
fire?
I think that's hot.
Yes, you may.
Yes.
Robert, I appreciate the idea, so I will use Fireball to
No, I just sat down on the throne while my clothes are burning. Just to set
Yeah,
on fire.
and now it
then
slowly
I
starts to
go around.
smolder and heat up. But can someone put him out before he starts taking continuous fire damage?
Yeah, now I'm gonna run the ground.
Why would we put fire out? That's beautiful.
Stop, drop, and roll.
Also, you smolder a bit of the carpet, but hey, the throne
Yeah.
is pretty much a scorch up a bit. It's not on fire, but you scorch it up a bit.
Firebolt.
That was very, very poor use of satin.
Oh well.
Can I burn more?
Anyhow,
Kotal, I would like to again point out what I DM'd you earlier. Like.
yeah, no, you're not. Don't worry about that. That's not in play.
Okay.
So can the throne burn more than what it did?
Ilona, get over here.
If we're gonna play, how much can you burn the throne? The DM was also gonna say, how much do you think the room will catch on fire?
But
You're underground.
It was guarding the throne. There must be something going on with it.
Yeah, and if you want to burn down the throne while the door's already open, you can go ahead. But then I'll remind you, you're underground, there's carpets everywhere, and it's not a very high ceiling. Do you really want to start that?
Yes.
Well, here's my last. No, just kidding. I'm taking everyone with me. No. So, but I do want to do one last check to see if there's like anything I can open on it, like with my hands.
Because the doors are already opened, I feel like that would just close it again.
Think there-
What Meremy said.
Oh, you think there was a switch on the throne?
Yeah, so Sam's just gonna go in because like I don't want to be here.
Yeah,
If
that's
someone want to burn down a throne.
less interesting than I thought it would be. Okay, never mind. Fluff, come here. Okay.
Okay. And now we're in the laboratory, which looks brand new. When you look into it, it's like, wait, brand
This
new.
makes no sense.
Hang on, are those up there windows again?
Yep.
Oh, okay, cool.
Guess what happens when you look outside them?
The void,
Nice.
it stares back.
Mm-hmm. So, by the way, those are not braziers in the corner. Those are cooking pots. They're boiling with liquid. And the middle is not a pillar, but how would I call it? It's sort of a cupboard with all kinds of flasks in it, with some of them boiling. Someone's been here recently.
This looks amazing.
We may have interrupted someone, or someone is about to come back.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Algiers, are you screaming into the darkness there?
Yep.
You don't even hear an echo coming from it.
What is this?
Investigate it.
I would also like to know what I'm
I
standing in
do.
front of.
Investigation check?
Yeah.
Oh.
You don't really have an idea what it is, but it seems very mystical. And Robert, yeah, you're looking at a hanging body.
Oh, why is a hanging body in the laboratory?
Well, why not?
Experiments.
Oh, what a feeling.
I
There's a hanging
cast-
body on the ceiling.
I cast light on the top of my quarterstaff and put it inside the door.
When you put it inside the door, it remains dark, but but the light is in there lighting, but it doesn't light up anything.
Huh.
And you're like, what? And you get this sense of feeling that this doorway is not a way to go deeper into the ground. But you have this ominous feeling that what you're looking at is a doorway into the void.
Can I ever look at it?
Sure, go in.
Sure, go.
No, not go in, but like because of these this weird curse thing that I have. I don't know. Maybe it helps. Whatever.
Oh, yeah,
Oh, right, you're cursed. Then my quarterstaff must be really annoying for you.
Yeah, it really is. Could you please move that out?
I could.
I could.
I could.
Will you? is the question.
No, not really.
Mm.
I'm just gonna look away from him, but also walking towards the door and then just looking through it if I can see anything.
You see nothing, that darkness, even though you can see fine in the dark.
Cool.
You
That's
really
all
have this... So you really have this ominous feeling that there's something magical there, and you're not sure what.
Magical darkness.
Actually,
Well,
I'm gonna rip off a part of my clothing and use it as like... hang on. It's basically like a long strip of cloth, and I just use it like a bandana but in front of my eyes. Because usually cloth is like, you can see through it a little, and I think it might help a bit with the blinding thing.
Congratulations! Your vision is now obscured.
Just a bit. It's better for the bright light that Ozzy constantly has on his staff.
You're still... Okay. Let's hypothetically say everything is bright and you can see through the cloth. There's still cloth in front of your eyes, obscuring your vision.
Yeah, it's better than being completely blind. Or
True.
losing my eyesight.
Whatever. Anywho. Anyone else doing anything?
No.
No,
But I think
I'm enjoying the spectacle.
I don't want to give up on this thing. I want to know what it is.
Curious.
What does it look like? Is it on the ground or is it more like a table?
It's a table.
What are you looking at?
Can I Arcana check it?
You may sure try. Okay then. As you look closely, you recognize some of the incantations on the table. This is an alchemic table meant to use alchemy on. Whatever is in here, and considering the fact that you also saw a lot of glass things on the pillar, in this pillar thing here, with some of them boiling with liquids, you pretty much can concern that this is an alchemy lab. A large one, that in fact.
I've got a quick question about the void. Is this thing in the doorframe like a portal, or is it just empty space, as if you would go out of bounds in a video game?
I'm not saying. You haven't determined that yet.
I'll try.
You know what? I'm going to pick up one of those potions in here.
Ah. Just at random?
Yeah, something shiny.
Roll d6 for me. That's just a d6. 4. You pick up a green potion.
Okay. I don't need to know more. I'm going to throw it into the void.
As you throw it into the void, the moment it is engulfed in darkness, you listen for it. You look. No sound. No shattering. Nothing.
This doorway's broken.
It just disappears into the darkness and never to be heard or seen from again.
I'm walking a bit closer.
Something magical was going on with this door, right?
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Start singing that.
Oh well. Alright. So it is very dark. These were all shelves, right?
No, there are windows.
Oh, windows. Wait, what?
This was the thing with shelves.
Yeah, windows into the void. We had that early in the library.
Okay, so this one is shelves. Well, I also want to pick up something random.
Roll d6 for me.
Roll d6.
You pick up a blue potion. At least a blue-looking potion.
I pick up blue.
I'm kind of bored because there's nothing going on in here. I want to grab 2 potions.
So, is everyone going to just start grabbing potions at random?
Yep.
Well, yes, if you give them to us, then yes, we will.
Robert rolled 2 d6s for me. Everyone, let's just go with the potions. You pick up a blue and a green potion.
Okay, I'm going over to one of the cauldrons or whatever and gonna pour them both into it.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
Oh, if he does that, I will go and take a step back.
Okay, which one? Okay. Everyone decided to take cover. Okay. Mary?
Yes.
Just to be sure, are you 100% sure you want to do this?
My character can't hear that, so yes, he is. Robert is sure.
Okay. Roll a dex throw for me, please, to see if you do it successfully first. And if you don't spill.
And then roll a new character.
Okay. As you take the 2 liquids and pour them into the hot cauldron that is already boiling with something metallic, the pot starts stirring. The pot starts bubbling. It starts violently bubbling.
Can I run away?
Too late.
You need to. Okay.
Accept your consequences.
Yeah.
Oh.
Why?
And before you even think he thinks, the liquid explodes onto you,
Oh. That's
and
it.
you're covered. In a goop.
It is boiling hot. Oh my god.
Yep, it's boiling hot,
Nice one, Robert.
and you
I am
take
sure I'm bored.
5 points of fire damage because hot liquid. I rolled a d10. Hey, I'm not saying, and you're petrified.
Oh, cool.
Oh.
That escalated quickly.
But it doesn't look like he's from stone. It looks like he's covered in a sort of crystallized green-looking goop. But he's petrified.
What's the sort of petrified?
Well, petrified basically you can't do anything.
Your
Yeah, I
statue.
know, but what is the symbol for it?
Oh,
Probably a rock.
I can't find a rock.
Don't really know what the symbol for petrified is either here. Either
Well,
way, you're.
at least you're rocking that loop.
Well, now that we
Oh,
shut
no.
him down.
That
I'm just
Now
gonna
that-
use that. Oh no, that's what that. Never mind.
Well, are you thinking what I'm thinking? What would happen if the statue went into the void?
I was thinking that, but probably not. At least
I'm
he
not-
shut up. So that's
I'm
good.
not saying we should do it. I was just wondering if you were thinking what I was thinking.
Yeah. I'm going to grab another potion and I'm going to just drink it. Okay.
oh, really?
Yes.
Roll d6 for me to see what kind of color potion you take.
3.
Oh god.
It's a red potion,
Okay.
and you drink it. It's a minor healing potion.
Oh, that was useless. Oh. Well, in that case, I'm going to pick up more red potions.
You're not. You just don't. You're just gonna go with that. You're just gonna say like, I'm gonna hoard all these red potions.
Yeah, I can distribute them.
Okay, investigation to see how many you can find.
I mean, I don't blame him.
Well, you take at least what you think are 2 safe red potions.
Aha. Oh,
But-
this might work on Robert.
I like the way you're thinking. Yeah.
Okay, hang on. Just a quick question.
No.
Could I misty step out of my situation because I'm covered
No.
in goop? If I okay.
You are actually petrified in that goop.
There's
Nice
where you
try.
do that,
Nice try, but no. Anyone else doing anything? Or we're gonna do a potion.
No, I'm just gonna go back to the previous room. I'm not getting myself involved in all of this shit.
Dunk. The door closed.
Great, you locked us in.
Lovely.
Anyone else doing something?
I'm
Yeah.
going to try to poke Robert with the back of my dagger.
Okay. Dunk, dunk.
Nothing else? Just dunk, dunk.
You expected him to crumble into dust?
I don't know. Well, you can't say I didn't try, so I'm going to the potions.
And just for funsies.
I'm going to try something after
Oh.
that.
Okay. On the plus side, okay, on the plus side, Robert, you have resistance against all damage,
Cool.
and you're immune to poison and disease.
Yay. Does it
I-
also cure my eyes?
No, you're still cursed. Also, you are no longer aging, so yes, that does also enough to play.
Oh no.
I have a cutting plan, sir. Go
no.
ahead. Okay, what are you two doing? I want to hear this. I want to hear this.
I just
You can
realized
go
what this could mean
first.
for me.
What?
I just realized what the petrified thing could mean for me. You know what I'm talking about.
Uh-huh.
Uh-oh.
Now that
First.
you could.
Okay. Yeah. I am going to cast Unseen Servant.
Uh-huh.
And since my Unseen Servant gets commands mentally, I figure there's some kind of mental connection. And I want him to walk through the door, seeing if the spell needs to stay. Because if he moves farther than 60 feet away from me, the spell will end.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Your unseen servant goes through, and then gone.
The spell ends.
Yep.
Alright. I am very curious about this.
By the
Okay,
way,
I
have you
think
seen
I'm
those two
myself.
things next to the doorway? What are those?
Fix?
What are those?
What a fix.
I mean, take a close look at them. They're hourglasses.
Oh. Oh,
I
things.
turn this one.
You put it upside down.
Yeah.
The sand starts slowly going down.
Since Ikun is not taking hints, I'm going to do it at her as well.
Okay. And you flip it around, and it starts flowing down. And then the darkness. You see some sort of fizzling going on in it. And it keeps fizzling, and it keeps fizzling, but you're not sure what it means.
What did you do?
Are you blind? I thought Robert was blind one.
No, I was focusing on my Unseen Servant.
Oh, it's still there?
Nope.
Then why are you focusing on it?
Because I wanted to make sure if it was actually gone.
Oh, Ozzy is just going to put his hand through the door.
And then
Mhm.
you feel a spark coming out of the darkness towards your hand and zaps you. Doesn't hurt, but it's clearly rejected you.
Huh. I'm not allowed to go through it.
Mm-hmm.
Curious.
Why would that be?
You know, for reasons, I'm very glad that Robert is currently petrified.
Yeah.
You know, Robert should have resistance against this, so maybe we should just stick him in.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. I'm not happy that I'm petrified.
This is wrong. Yeah, this is the one.
Oh
shame
god.
It's a shame that he's petrified because he knows magic as well.
Sure.
What do you want to know about magic? As in-
Well, maybe there's some fizzling, and it's almost
You
like
think
when you're rubbing on sheepskin, and then you touch a surface that stingly thing. It feels like that.
I can do an Arcana check if you want.
if
Huh?
okay, go ahead.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you're looking at the thing and you have this feeling that this will lead to somewhere completely different. Somewhere outside of the protection of everything.
Outside of the protection of everything.
You also sense an unseen being nearby.
That might be your servant.
Okay, I share the information with the rest of the group.
Okay.
Yeah, then I make that comment.
Fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, you might be right.
Don't
Shall we
mind the
go?
music, keep going in and out because that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay, I think I'm going through.
I'll follow.
Oh boy.
When you try to go through, you get stopped.
I
Oh.
push.
You push me. You push me.
And the more you try to push, the more force goes against you.
Stop resisting! Fine,
And
this is
then-
not working.
I can't believe I have to do this. Can't believe it. Yes. One moment. There we go.
Are there any saving throws that I can do against petrification, by the way?
Okay.
I guess
I-
that's a no.
So, no, you can't. The others have to do it.
Oh, okay, so I'm stuck now
Nope.
forever. Cool.
I tried to help you with my dagger.
By the way, Osseous, you
Yeah.
feel some sort of psychic energy bounce off your shell.
Huh. That felt weird. Oh well.
Or as the sand hour, as the sand hour, hourglass sand goes down, it just keeps going slowly, and that your portal remains open, and you're not sure what that's about, but it seems to be rejecting you. And Sam's like, should we even go through that? Wouldn't it be, send us somewhere to another place even further away from here, which I'm fine with, but we don't know where it is. And clearly it keeps spinning us out away.
Oh, he won't find out if we don't try.
I guess you're right there. And with that, you all hear this voice for the room. You may not enter where you do not belong.
Okay, well, was a pleasure hearing from you. Okay, but we also can't leave through the other door. Can you unlock that then?
Maybe if we drink like a different potion. I take a potion.
And then, from out the portal of his arch comes a cloaked figure with a staff and a hood over its face appears.
Wow.
So the doppelganger didn't scare you off, did it?
I throw a
We've got
potion at
good
it.
and bad news.
Oh,
Good news is, didn't scare us off. Bad news is, won't scare anyone off anymore.
heroic types. Always thinking they have the last laugh.
So
You-
who are you?
Who am I? Who am I? I am one from beyond this protective veil that this realm holds. And you've almost succeeded into breaking through it. But alas, it seems the one who put it there made sure that those who are protected by its veil cannot leave its protection either. It would have only made things easier if you did. And it pulls its hood down, and its head looks that of an octopus.
I knew it.
And there goes I knew it.
If this becomes a fight, then Robert cannot join again.
Robert doesn't know because he's unaware of his surroundings.
Yeah, he doesn't know anything. He's petrified.
We knows. We know he doesn't. He can't join.
This is the second fight. He's useless.
Who says it's a fight? You haven't.
well.
If it turns into a fight, is that?
The question is, did he say that out loud?
You won't even hear it because you're petrified.
I know,
You
but
bet-
did he say it out loud so the octopus thing, whatever it is, could hear it?
Oh, you mean... No, I don't think he said that. So, you're looking at this thing and, yeah, anyone want to see what this is?
I would like to.
Yeah, you're stoned.
I want to
If
see if I
anyone wants to-
remember it.
Arcana checks.
Arcana?
These are pure Arcana. These are pure Arcana checks. Because it's clearly a magical being. 10.
Well, I'm having 19.
Okay, Ozzius. You have a feeling you've seen this somewhere, but at the same time, it looks like another octopus, and you've seen so many squid-like beings under the sea before, so you're not sure. Could just be a guy with an octopus on the head, for all you know. Ilona, you do know that this thing is quite powerful, and probably not something you should mess with, but you don't know what it is. You do have this feeling. And Ikun, yep, you know what this is. This is a flare.
Yep. Which type of flare? Or do I not know that?
You don't know that.
Okay, fair.
You can't really discern what kind of flare it is, but it is a flare.
Okay.
But now the question comes, this is a Lich's basement. What's a flare doing here? Because that's just odd.
Yeah, that adds a flair of mystery.
Ah. Ouch.
So what do you do?
Take damage points for that.
Yeah, I take psychic damage each time I make a bad joke. So, at the risk of my brain, which I kind of want to keep, might we ask what you are doing here, sir? Or ma'am?
Woman.
You're not sure what you haven't decided the gender yet.
No, that's why I say sorry for that.
What am I doing here? What else would I be doing here? I've invaded this realm because an incident happened here that punctured the defensive veil that was put around this realm. And thus, when the being that formerly was living here left, I simply took over what was left of it. You can look it around. The void surrounds this area.
Did that piercing through the veil happen with one of the alchemy experiments here?
Perceptive, very perceptive. Yes. Originally, what was this alchemic place used to be on a higher level. But due to an experiment gone wrong, an explosive reaction happened and twisted this section of the realm into an unfathomable debris, you would say. But it all looks fine now, don't you think? After all, the memories of that place still remain down here.
Right. Okay, I can see that. Do you have any idea why the being of this realm left?
Well, one would say the undead are very brainless. And once their little lair was gone, they simply sought a new place to call their own lair. Where they are now, I do not concern. But I do know that adventurers like you make good snacks.
True.
But then again, you did try to take the treasure that I would be using myself, with my peons in mind.
What treasure?
Don't be coy. You've noticed my, how would I say that, presence here before?
Well, there's an impressive book collection, but all the gold should still be there.
Some of you wish to seek knowledge that remained after the explosion. I do not mind. Nothing off my plate.
Oh, right, and I took one of the potions. And took 2 more.
Are you trying?
But I wouldn't really consider that a treasure, though.
I assume you messed with some of the experiments.
No, there was only Robert over there.
And you point towards Robert.
Yep.
The flare looks at him. Oh, a bad reaction.
Yeah.
Happens.
Yeah. Happens to the best of us and apparently to the worst of us.
The flare just walks past you. Oh, what? Oh, wrong setting. And goes to Robert.
Oh, kill him.
Encased in jade. At least he will live forever that way. An ironic case of petrification. Are you going into the portal, Alona?
Oh, I thought maybe now he came out, now we can go in.
Are you sure about that?
Yes. Very sure,
Yes.
just like Robert was.
But
Do it. Do
A mind flare came out of a portal. It says it's beyond this protective veil. It says that you probably can't go through it. Are you gonna try to force yourself through it? Are you 100% sure?
Put it that way, yeah.
You make a compelling case, Dian.
Anyone else wants to try?
Look, he made the same case for Robert, and look what turned out with him. He's immortal now.
Yeah,
And yeah, that's true.
I only see positive points.
Hashtag
Okay,
positivity.
there you go. There you go.
No.
I try to push Econ in.
I will actually
Resist.
50-50 if I resist or not resist, because I will leave this up to luck.
Okay. Go
So I will say I roll a d20, and for 1 till 10, I will not resist.
Mm-hmm.
I will
Resist.
No, I thought it was a 10. Darn. Okay, strength check.
Yeah, strength. Contested strength checks.
Nice.
Which is probably in Econ's favor for being the bard. 15.
But I had a +0, so
Oh, crit 20.
I will definitely enter the portal. That's just.
And you get
deciding
bounced
that.
out. And you get instantly bounced out. It didn't even matter. Because you don't get through the protective layer.
I know, but
They're like... "Rip, ah."
Why was this? Are you
so I will like enter and then be bounced out and then lie on the ground.
And because of that push, I'm gonna just do this. Yeah, 2 points of psychic damage.
Yeah, sure.
The flare turns around and looks at you. You sure are a curious bunch. Trying to go through a portal where I would merge. It's entertaining.
Well, seeing as my whole life turns around singing songs about the mysterious things that I encounter, how could I resist?
Oh. And you wouldn't even figure that certain doom would be behind that portal if whoever somehow gets beyond the veil.
I don't fear certain doom. I do fear boredom.
The flare starts to grab a few potions and mixing them together and then shaking the bottle. As much as you entertain me in defeating my doppelganger, I am not in the mood for a snack. I have ate plenty already. But I can say this for sure. And pours the potion on Robert. Robert, you're no longer petrified.
What?
You see a squid
I
face.
just slowly raise my hand towards him.
Hmm?
Ready?
You look like something I know, but smaller. Because I'm kind of scared, but also not sure of the situation.
Huh. So, tell me, who do you think has put this defensive layer around your realm? Anyone? Anyone want to try?
I assume you, if you were gonna ask like that.
Me? Why would I protect this realm if I'm invading it? He didn't know that, so it's like...
Ah, so you're invading this realm.
That's not good.
Well, that depends what it makes us. If
Ah.
we're just food, then no. But if we could be useful, then why not?
Just a quick question, Mrs. Octopus. From what I understand, you just made me come back to life or whatever it was. Could you maybe also help me with my eyes? And I point towards my eyes.
Be
Yeah,
glad.
something's wrong with his eyes, and Ozzy is just pointing his quarterstaff at him.
And it threatens me, and I just squint.
You've been cursed. You've probably read one of the booby trap books of that horrid lich.
Yes.
No. And before you ask, no, nor is the Lich protecting your realm. But they are an inhabitant of this realm. Or were when they were alive. No. I see you are quite ignorant of the ways of your land. Entertaining. Very entertaining.
Well, one must take baby steps to learn if one knows nothing.
Tell me, so, who knows the creation story of your continent? Anyone may roll a history check if they want.
I'll check.
I don't even know what
I
continent
will
I'm on.
check as well because I know I've heard a lot of stories.
21 and 16. Pretty much, you know that this continent was built up from refugees that came from the frozen hell tundra from the north, and somehow made this continent to get away from serving demonic entities in the such that roam about the frozen hell tundras, and that's it so far. And oh yeah, you also learn, and Ikun, you know, because you get 21, you know that despite the lands being made, fresh water was in low supply. So one day, the creature known as the Mother created the giant lake in the middle of the continent, and then disappeared. Do with information what you must.
Well, I know part of the creation story, including the part of how a creature like called the Mother appeared and created the giant lake.
Ah, indeed. This Mother is the one who put the defensive veil around your realm, despite all the chaos that still resides inside it. All just to keep those from the frozen hells away from your lands. But this also casts out beings like myself.
Wait, there is a frozen hell? Oh, that means I definitely lost some bets.
Indeed, the frozen hell tundras are a real place. It is a place where elements come together. And when all the elements come together at one place, it creates a rift between many realms. And the most
Lovely.
powerful beings from those realms all go out there. It is a complete land of chaos. Not one where someone like myself and my people could live coherently. Too much different elements, not enough prey to find.
And
But
that's what brings you here.
Indeed. And that is why I don't venture further. Or now that I've made my presence known to you, I choose not to kill you. After all,
Thanks.
there is some things going on within your continent. Some would say someone is trying to push the gears of fate forward, without knowing what that fate means. As you see right here, it gave me entryway, and thus, giving you this little information and letting you go could result in my favor, or could result in me not gaining anything. Maybe keep out someone who I don't want here.
And you're
Well-
willing to take that risk. Why?
Isn't it obvious? This island is my feeding ground. You've seen the army up there. Who do you think is pulling their strings?
Considering you're the only being on this island besides them, I would take a guess and say it's you.
Indeed.
It's
But
quite
that-
impressive considering that they're not even, well, the same as you.
They didn't even try to stop us.
Indeed. After all, if you want to have more prey, you need to bring them in. But alas, it appears you've survived my doppelganger. And, well, it wasn't feeding time for me yet. So consider yourself lucky with that.
So,
And-
just a question, if I may. About that door. What limits us from getting through there?
The protection of the mother.
Okay.
Then again,
Okay.
the flare looks at you, Robert. There is one of you that does not have that protection.
I just scratched my beard for a second.
So we should have pushed
okay.
it through.
Yep.
What's
I
it
b-
like on the other side of that door frame?
A vast ocean of darkness.
More darkness, okay.
And then a city, lost in time. But I
Sounds like a
won't.
story I heard like ages ago. It didn't end very well. I think if I remember correctly, the entire city crumbled to dust eventually.
Maybe. Maybe it didn't.
Doesn't it eventually get lonely all alone here? With only that thing that the others apparently fought against?
When you're ageless, being lonesome is nothing. Either way, I believe you have learned enough. From the glimpses I saw from your memories, one of you has a reason to return home soon. So,
Did you do that?
I may or may not. I get little entertainment. So, what shall you
I
do?
see.
Are you just going to keep staring at a being like me? Keep the conversation going till I get hungry? Or taps the staff and the secret door opens once again.
Why would you eat your friends? We've bonded here.
Roll persuasion.
6.
You may be one of the deep, but you are not a companion of mine.
I'm not trying to be your companion. Jeez.
Well then,
Now
I'll see you
then,
guys on the other side.
Octo.
Doesn't even want our friend.
Maybe he wants you as a lover, or she, who knows.
Didn't want to be my companion, so no.
the flyer just looks at you leave, and his tentacles wiggle.
Slayer, can I ask one last question?
Thirsty for knowledge, aren't we?
Well, last time I talked to the Lich, she offered me a gift, a scroll, and I was wondering, do you maybe have anything left that you could miss that you would give me, please?
Let's get. I mean, the flare gives you a look. You're an easy corrupted source, aren't you? But no, I do not have anything to spare.
Oh, okay. Well, then the Lich was better than you.
This is not how you make friends.
You guys are having way too much fun. Oh yeah, he's just another dangerous creature. Let's just be casual. Hey, at least you're not pissing it off, sounds like. Well, I've seen enough octopus for one day. I'm getting out of here.
We could use fire. Grilled octopus.
No.
No.
Good. I don't think you want to piss off a player.
I think Fluff is like pulling me this way.
Yeah. Anyone else?
I'm just gonna wait for them to finish.
I'm
so
already out the
gonna
door.
Open my bottle of rum and take a sip.
Oh, I'm going to make sure this is not going to escalate. No, we thank you for receiving us, and we will part ways here.
Mm-hmm.
I will.
Oh, come, Fluff.
I'm just taking a look at it again, at the thing again, and then a quick look at the
Oh, wait.
void behind it, and then I'm gonna turn around and walk away.
Well, I'm taking a potion because that's what I planned to do before the creature came in.
Are you sure you want to do that with the creature in the room?
Well, he didn't have anything to give me, so I think it's okay if I just take one.
How about you ask him
Uh,
first?
Are you sure about that?
Oh,
I feel like
by
going
the
through this
way,
door again.
other people took potions, so it's okay if I take one, right? You can spare those, right? Huh?
Huh?
Do you even know what those things will do?
I'll figure it out.
You can see that the tentacles move, but you can see a smirk under it. You may take one then.
Yay. D6?
Roll d6 because you're taking one at random. That's a red potion.
Hey.
No wait, that's blue. 5 is blue.
Yep.
You just have a blue potion.
I will add it to my inventory then.
And then the flare goes through the portal and disappears.
Oh, now you can take another.
And the hourglass, and in the sense the hourglass has vanished.
I do. I want to take another.
Alona, come here. We have places to go to.
Okay, I'll leave with the blue potion.
Do you reckon he would let us take some coins now?
And the secret door closes after you all leave.
when
Ozzy's
Robert,
going-
oh yeah, go
Go
ahead.
ahead.
When Robert said that, I was like, wait, you want to take coins? I thought it was not very nice to take the coins. I mean, you shot me in the foot for it. And now
Yeah,
you want to
I
take
don't
coins?
know. I feel like I don't know what was going on there, but I kind of want to take some coins.
No. If you want to take coins, you first apologize to me.
I'm not gonna apologize for something I didn't know I did.
I'm not risking my brain for some coins, thank you. Sam just says.
You put a hole in my foot.
But not on purpose.
Yeah. You put a hole in her boot even.
And now you're going to say, but now it's okay to take coins. No!
Yeah, I don't know myself what was going on there. I didn't want to shoot it. Granted, I did kind of, but I didn't want to shoot it, really.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Next time that you're a statue, we will throw you in a portal.
If you can lift me.
10 times the weight.
Can you even lift, bro?
That's
Ah,
it.
well, whatever. Let's get off here.
Does everyone leave the area willingly?
Yep.
Yes.
Oh, Ozzy's
Yeah.
saying. What's Ozzy doing?
Grabbing a candle and lighting fire to the fucking throne.
It's already on fire.
It is not on fire.
It's over. Well, it's already been burned. So cut it
Yeah, it
out and
was
let's
scorched.
just
No,
go.
it's on fire. And he walks away.
It was just scorched a bit.
Everyone. Okay, well, the throne is on fire.
Bye.
Yay! Fire.
Okay, Alona, you're gonna leave as well? Everyone leaving the area?
Yep.
Yeah, sure.
Well,
Okay.
I'm admiring the fire for just a couple of seconds and then...
Alona!
Fair.
Someone's probably starting to like me now.
Yeah, you're really like.
Anyhow, you make your way out. And you're now back out here where you originally found it. It's gone pretty dark now.
Can see.
Well, there's light inside. So we should go.
So, with that, you're now back outside on the remains of the castle or keep or whatever, or tower or whatever it was, because you still won't know what it originally was. But yeah, it's gotten a bit. It's late in the afternoon, and with that, what do you do? What do you do? That's what I'm gonna ask.
I think it's useful to try and find a place to put down a camp.
Not too close to this place because it's going to smoke soon.
Thankfully.
Are you
We
deaf?
could go to the soldiers.
Which are under the influence of the Mind Flayer.
Yes. Who we hopefully who is hopefully taking a little bit of a liking to us now. And after all, he would need to get us down there and not in the camp.
Also, Ozzy, you still have a bet to complete with them, don't you?
That too.
Yep.
Also, yes, congratulations, no problem.
I won.
Hey, you have that dumb bet.
Yep.
Yeah, which non-cursed item are you going to bring back?
We didn't bring back any cursed items. Which was the
Me.
bet?
I am the cursed item.
We or you?
We all didn't take any money, so it's all fine.
Okay.
We don't have the potion or something is cursed.
And just first they're making fun of me and now they're ignoring me. Oh my god.
Oh, by the way, I took a scroll, a magic scroll, and we didn't know if it was cursed yet. Might be cursed. I have added to it.
I'm pretty sure it's not cursed, so I won. It's fine.
Well, if you want to believe that, you do you.
You're not petrified or anything because of that scroll, so...
I'm going to walk to the commander, show him my eyes, and make you lose money.
I said cursed items with us.
Not cursed dumbasses.
Did you say items? Did you say
you want
won't
another
bring
holy other
back
foot?
Anything cursed?
Bring it
That
on,
was
boy.
5 gold that we don't bring back any items that are cursed.
Okay.
So, you make it to the camp?
I'm sure we'll be fine.
I'm sure nobody took any money or anything that was cursed.
No, who would be stupid enough to
Exactly.
take the money?
Oh yeah.
Okay, you're back here.
Don't know.
You see, still the same Warforged outside guarding. Almost like they're puppets.
Almost.
Yeah,
Almost.
almost.
So what are you doing? What are you doing? You're gonna go to the command? You're gonna ask for the commander?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. You walk up to the guards, and the guard goes like, "Halt! Who goes there?"
Us
Ozzy is?
again.
Oh. The group from before. Right.
Mhm.
Yep.
We survived.
We see. We see.
Group from before, the before group.
The
What
one
is
group
what
that
is it you
returned.
want?
I made a
Well-
bet with the commander.
That too, yes.
I will get the commander. And the Warforged goes into the back.
Also,
then-
considering they're under his spell, I don't want to stay here. We might become food.
Yeah, it would be useful not to become.
And the commander comes out. Yes. Ah.
We didn't bring back any items that were cursed.
Hmm. He actually came back to just tell me that.
Oh, we made a bet.
Yeah. And none of you died. Well,
As you can see.
Not that we know of.
you must be very lucky indeed.
Yeah,
Alright, alright.
I'm a good gambler.
Well, fair is fair. He grabs out his coin purse and gives you the amount you bet it for. What was it again? Because I didn't write that number.
5
Five.
gold.
5 gold. What's 5
Yep.
gold? Okay, and you get 5 gold.
Thank you very much.
Now, are you staying here to rest up, or are you gonna return to your boat?
No, I think it's best for us to go.
Alright then.
Preferably, yes. We all need to have some fresh sea air to get rid of the musk from the ruins, if you don't mind.
Naturally. Alright then. Oh,
Do you want us to pass on a message to your army?
not really. Everything seems fine here. No invading forces. After all, we are stationed here to make sure no invading forces are stationary here.
There's nothing coming from the sea, that's clear.
No, there's no need for you to return to the headquarters to report anything for us. After all, you're adventurers and you have other places to go to.
True.
Thank you.
What? He salutes you and goes back to his tent. Anything else you guys doing here, or are you gonna go on the boat?
We should
Um,
probably go.
Oh,
I'm generally impressed
Oh?
that someone so stupid could become someone so high in rank.
Okay.
sorry, what did you say? I couldn't hear anything.
I said that I was seriously impressed that someone so stupid could become someone in such a high rank.
Well, he is under influence of a mind flare, so
That's fair. That's fair.
we should probably report to their command that they're under the influence of a mind flare.
I don't know what's the penalty for being in command under influence.
Well, it's not
And what
safe
would they
to
do about it?
keep them there, so, you know.
Will they believe us though? That's the thing.
And what could they do about it?
That's the other thing, yes.
Well, it doesn't matter if they believe us. We did our duty, and they might send in reinforcements to check, and they might be able to do something. I don't know. It's not our
Or
problem
they all
anymore.
Just be under control, just like
I don't
these
know.
ones.
Now it's the case that everyone who goes there is an easy prey for the mind flare, so they
Yep.
might be able to do something.
I mean, we could get his favor that way. Not careful
No,
if he actually turns out to invade the entire world.
evil being.
I don't know. It's a possibility.
No.
Improbable, not impossible.
Anyhow, you make it safely back to your fisherman's ship. boat. So, you're just gonna decide this whole reporting it to the command, yes or no?
Yeah.
Ozzy is
If
going
we
to do
eventually
the
get
list.
there, maybe.
All right. So, I'm guessing everyone decides if after some discussing and eating, they're just going to go to sleep.
I'm definitely going to sleep.
Sleep sounds good.
Yeah, that's it's probably the wisest choice.
I mean, what's the worst that could happen?
Don't ask that.
You know what? I'm just going to sail the ship while everyone sleeps.
You need also. You're gonna sail it by yourself in the dark.
If need be, I'm not going to stay on the island.
Okay, Robert, what are you doing?
So considering we're not going to sleep yet, I'm going to sail. It's not too bright outside, so I can't see.
Oh yeah, he can see really well in the dark now, so he's pretty good with sailing the ship or looking into the distance.
Mhm.
Anyhow, who here is gonna go to sleep? This.
Me.
Okay.
I'm going to sleep.
So Sam's gonna sleep. Alona, are you sleeping as well?
Yeah.
Okay. I guess we're doing a night run. Okay.
This is going to be fun.
Does this
considering-
count as light activity, by the way?
That's what?
Light activity.
Yes.
Cool. Then this counts as a long rest for me.
Well, it's sailing a ship.
Also, Ozzy has no sense of direction, so this is going to be fun.
No way you have all that knowledge. One moment, I need to hide these again because they're now sending somewhere else. This one's gone. This one's gone.
And before we start sailing, I would like to take a look at the book, specifically about that part with the fallen star close to the island.
Mm-hmm. Anyhow. Alrighty then. You want to do that real quick? What do you want to know about it?
The location of that supposedly fallen star.
Well, considering you're heading back towards the mainland, it's a bit more northwest of the island. Which is the other direction.
I mean, Ozius wouldn't notice.
Who's on the
Then again,
chart?
we should probably head back.
Okay.
Considering the situation.
We're doing this minigame a bit again. Bed, bathroom. Anyhow. See, okay, Robert and, well, we don't have any lookout in the dark, so that's already going to be a problem.
Passive perception.
Oh, God. Okay. Ozius, are you navigating or are you looking out?
Looking out.
No one's on the map, so we don't get any map information.
Nope.
So we... At least you won't gain any new map information in advance. Good to know. Okay. Look out, please. Can you roll for me an investigation check real quick before you set sail?
Nope.
You're gonna be horribly lost. Okay.
That's the idea.
Yep.
Do I have a compass? Do I have a compass? No,
I have a compass.
But he doesn't know what he's doing. So you have no information, so,
I'm
Remy,
you have no information and I don't know what way to say. I'm just gonna wait for him to give me
Roll-
give me information.
okay. Yeah, he just gives you, that way, I think. So, Robert, roll D20.
Okay.
$19. You can go 4 spaces, but I decide in which direction because you have no idea where you're going.
Cool.
Just in circles.
Northwest.
And here. Yay! You're getting horribly lost. Look out. Roll investigation because you're investigating if you see anything.
I'll grab my compass.
Oh, you're good at compass now.
Yes, I have that in my inventory, so.
Okay. You now know which direction you're supposed to go.
Okay, 8.
You see nothing of note, but you know which way you're going because compass advantage.
Okay. Look, Robert, I found a compass.
Good. What way is south?
The other way is north. Oh, sorry, I'm thinking.
That way.
We're talking in your sleep.
Okay. Robert, roll d20.
D20. Wow.
You can go 1 space. Where do you want to go?
I am going down.
Okay. And with that, we're gonna move a few things. You're gonna go over here. You're gonna go over there. We're gonna go over there. You're fine where you are. Your situation over there. Oh. There's still a whale there that needs to be invisible. Doesn't matter. Go ahead. You may roll. This one has some. Alzius, you can roll again. Investigation for me.
I did.
Oh, I'm lagging.
Yeah, I'm getting your connection to the server has been interrupted.
Same.
Yeah, me too.
Yep.
Looks like it's now.
No? Yes? No? If it's down, we have a problem.
I'm no longer having the message.
It's back. I am having the message again. Oh, Robert's back in.
Yeah, I can roll, so
I
it's
think
fine.
I also just noticed something. And I looked into the Twitch stream for a second, and I think some people are very silent there compared to a streamer.
Oh, that's normal. I just haven't logged
Okay.
my microphone. Yeah, I batted
Oh,
audio
okay.
balance.
Oh, okay. I think everybody's. Yeah.
Okay, we're back. You rolled a 9, then 8, but it was a 9 for investigation.
Yeah, I was just checking if it worked again.
You look out in the distance, and you can see some smoke, and there's a military ship in the distance on the military route, just situated there. Luckily,
It's
you can see it
wrong.
in the dark. You're close enough. Roberts, roll.
I roll.
The dice hate you.
South.
Yeah, you got 1 south. Nothing else moves this turn otherwise. Because it's dark. Not many people move during the dark. You can roll again, Moon.
10. It's
Okay.
going up.
You see nothing of note in the distance, though, but nothing because the big military ship in the distance. But otherwise, it's a nice night. That's 4 spaces. South.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4. You got a good look. From the distance, you can see some. You can clearly see the boat and some lights on. It's not moving at the moment. It's just anchored there. Probably because of after the Kraken battle was going on.
hang on. I'm going away from the ship wheel for a second.
Oh,
To haul up the chest that we put into the water earlier.
all
with
right.
The net,
The net. Okay.
and see if it's actually still there.
You hold it up. Yeah, it's still there.
Cool, I put it on the boat.
Woo.
And I'm going back to the ship wheel thing.
Mhm. And then you go back. Okay, Ozzy, go ahead. $16. Well, you can at least look at the boat really well, and wow, but it appears some people are still up, keeping watch. But otherwise, nothing of note.
Okay, I waved to him.
Oh, sorry.
18, that's still 4.
Yeah, I'm gonna let Ozzy do his thing quickly, and then...
Go past it.
Okay.
Next up. Nothing, you don't see anything, it's a bit too dark. The ship was very impressive. That's 3 spaces.
South.
You're just taking a straight route, aren't you?
Yep.
Ozzius? Four. You see some ripples on the water, but nothing that looks too weird. That's 2. Okay. Ozzius? I'm getting light for food. Ozzius! Remember those ripples on the water? You see something
No.
sticking out from it. And it looks like... Oh, what does it look like? It looks like a sea creature.
Okay.
Just going past. It's a bit close. But it seems to just be going around. Anything you want to do with that information?
Nope.
Robert.
Well, here's a D20.
That's still 2.
South.
2 south?
Yep.
Okay. Oh, look, the creature's really close now.
Probably fine.
Probably.
Ozzius, go ahead.
Oh.
Oh, if you can get a good look at... There's nothing in the distance. It looks clear ahead. The creature's really close to you, but it seems to be minding its own business. Doesn't seem hostile in any way.
Good.
8.
South.
3 south. Yeah, you're almost there. One more time, guys. Land ho in the distance! You can see, despite all the time you're out here, you can see the lighthouse in the distance.
Oh, look, a
Can't wait
lighthouse.
to roll a natural 20 and ram into the shore.
Okay.
Never mind.
You don't
Ram into
move.
the shore.
You don't move then, so...
Wait, we had that earlier and that didn't move.
Oh, that's... Oh, you did move, yeah. Technically, you're not supposed to move, but... Hey, move. 1.
And we could also just set us one back. Then it would be equal again.
Nah. How about we just say you go to the other side?
Yeah, technically we are, yeah.
Finally, you come back. Oh, that's not what I wanted. There. You find yourself finally back at Reefton.
Hey.
I wake everyone up.
You had a short rest, by the way.
Oh,
Doesn't count as a long rest.
but
It's still
Okay, so
dark.
I get a short rest anyway, or...
No, you don't. You two don't because you were
if
awake.
it was,
I
if
mean,
it was
hang
4
on.
hours, then I can. For me, it's a long rest.
I
Mhm.
have Aspect of the Moon. You no longer need to sleep and can't be forced to sleep by any means, and you gain the benefits of a long rest while doing light activity.
Yeah. for
Is
me.
sailing a light
Considering it wasn't the
activity?
length- Considering it... What? Sorry? What did you say, Kotlo?
Do you consider sailing sorry. Do you consider sailing a light activity?
I don't, but earlier when I asked you, you said yeah.
Oh no, that was my mistake.
Okay.
Well, we have to buff for another day. But I guess we can take the long rest at the end.
Yep.
Yep.
I can't believe you guys didn't want to get us before dawn here.
Do what must be done.
I gained coin. This is nice.
Oh,
I'm just gonna head to the inn.
that's the end, yeah. Well, you all head to the inn. So yay! I'm gonna let everyone go to the inn, so we're just gonna skip ahead to that.
Sure.
And with that, with everyone, rest it up, level up.
Yeah,
Ooh.
We missed level up music.
Can someone do?
Da-da-da-da.
I don't have level up music, remember?
Aw. Oh, I'm sad. Yeah.
I hate you.
That's sad music.
Don't give me that look. Oh yeah, you leveled up.
Okay.
So everyone.
Fine.
There. Level up music.
Hey, what is it? Huh? Oh no, I have so many options to choose from.
Also, next level you can multi-class. Not this level, the next level.
Next level is from multiclass. Okay.
Mhm.
That is good to know.
No, we're not using that one because that's the one the brownie uses.
Okay, level up complete.
I don't think I have anything like to add.
Oh yeah. So now everyone can take their long rest because that sure was pointless, but I thought maybe one of you was gonna do something. You never know. Take long rest. Take long rest. Take long rest.
I can add a known spell.
And while everyone is resting, Veronica, that vision you saw before, aren't you in your dreams?
Oh boy.
You
I
do
figured
get your
that was gonna
sleep,
happen.
but you do get this vision of what happened.
Which means I'm probably up by dawn and just sitting below.
Yeah, you're the first one
Okay.
up because of that.
Yep. And this is not something I do very often, but I'm nursing a glass of wine in the morning.
Ozzy comes
well.
down, and he's like, "Ooh, wine! I'll have a beer, please."
The innkeeper not. Coming right up.
And you.
I'm just already sitting in the corner somewhere reading one of the books.
Yay, book reading. Alona, what are you doing?
I'm joining for a drink.
What kind of drink?
No, they don't have that magical beer here, right?
No, they don't.
Oziano, okay. And I will take a wine.
Everyone is getting on the
What?
alcohol early. Ikun,
I'm sleeping till late in the afternoon.
Sam is with you on that.
I'm just having my own personal bottle of rum. Not dealing with that they sell here.
Okay, so 2 people have wine, 1 person have a beer.
Also, I
Okay.
still want that level up music, so you know what? If I can find it. Yeah. There.
Fine, I'll only hear it in stream then. There. It was played on stream. So, you're now safe. So, what are you all doing in the morning? Come on.
Well, obviously, I have to go to the army to report things.
Yeah, but you're in the neutral zone, not in Marnium.
They probably have a way to communicate with him.
So you're gonna try and find that out, Mr. I don't know where I'm going.
Exactly.
Ilona, what are you doing after your wine?
Just checking what the others are doing.
You're staying with the others? You're not going with Osius?
Yeah. Nope. Staying.
Robert. What do you
I'm
do?
staying because I'm still looking through the things I can get through leveling up.
Okay. Veronica.
I'm just finishing up my wine. Still got half a glass left.
Okay. I guess Ekon and Sam are waking up late.
Yeah. And as soon as I wake up, I have an idea, so I start drawing.
You start drawing. What are you drawing?
I'm drawing different kinds of patterns.
Oh. I see what you're doing. Someone has a new trick up their sleeves.
I just want to see what would look good somewhere in the sky.
Okay, so Osius, you leave early on. Do you have any idea where you're going?
No.
Roll D100 for me, please.
15.
Oh my god, you're not even... Yep, Osius. You decide the best idea is heading towards the mayor's house for some reason. It's like the mayor would know with my army.
Yeah, that's actually a really good idea.
So you're gonna head that way.
Yeah.
And while that's going on, what the rest of the people are staying in the inn, and so like, we set the boat for another day, but we're gonna take it easy. And Sam's like, you know, I really want a better sword. Hand axes are nice, but being hit with such a big sword makes me want to get one.
Good for you.
Huh? He could. Robert, Ilona.
But that's why I said.
Oh my god, I just learned Fireball.
I was drawing.
Oh no.
Yep.
I'm just finishing off the rest of my mulled wine, and I get up. I need to take a walk. Don't
I
wait up.
kind of want to try my new spell.
Oh
Try to leave the place
no.
Try to leave the inn standing for when I come back, alright, Ilona?
You give them Fireball, and they want to blow up everything. On the first moment they can.
Why do you sound surprised?
I'm not.
Just disappointed.
Just disappointed. But yeah, it begins. The magic user using Fireball begins.
Oh yes.
Well, we already had someone who wanted to serve the mind flayer, so I'm not even surprised it's a party anymore.
It's a very chaotic party.
I'm not.
It's a very chaotic party minus a turtle.
Which might even make the party more chaotic.
So what's it? Okay. So, Vertigo, where are you going?
I'm just walking around.
D100 for me, please, to see where you wander around to.
Sure.
5. That's... You are heading in this area.
Oh, what am I doing all the way over there? Oh, well, whatever.
You're wandering around. You're gonna ask me, what am I doing there? He's like, I don't know where I'm going. Then I said where I'm going. He's like, why am I going there? It's like, you don't know where you're going.
I found out which one I'm going to say.
Anyhow, this August was already gone. August makes it to the mayor's house, and there's 2 guards in front of the mayor's house, and yeah, it's just the fancy building. What do you do?
Hi, I'm looking for the mayor.
One of the guard looks up. Oh, the mayor? They're not home right now. They should be in the office. Why are you looking for the mayor? Is it important?
Talk to him?
About what? Normally someone wants to talk about the mayor about something, or rather. You don't have a petition, do you?
There's the island. We went there, and there's a mind flare, and there's some soldiers, but they're under the influence of the mind flare. So I want to make sure that they someone in the army takes care of them. So that's why I want to talk to the mayor to get to the military.
The other guard goes, "Sir, have you been drinking?"
Yes, but that's actually not relevant at this point.
Of course, give you quirk an eyebrow. It's like, I was like, so I've been drinking, and you give us this story about an army under control by a flayer on an island
Okay.
from here.
Yes, we own by ship, obviously. I could swim it to your. Yeah, I could. But it's not safe for the rest of my party because they are not turtles, so they would probably drown on the way there. So yeah. There were also warforged there. That's really, really weird to see. Never seen them before.
Of course, look at you, Warforged. You're saying you saw the Merdium army?
Could be. Probably.
The guys look at each other and then they come close and start talking to each other for a moment. What do you do?
Wait and stare.
And then they look back. Look. We know people can get in trouble with the kingdom's armies. But we in the neutral area do not intervene with those armies. We have no control over them. So
No, that's why I want to send a message. That's all. What they do after that is up to them, but we need to at least warn them that there's a mind flare there and that the people there are currently at risk and that they are seen as food. So it would be a real problem if there were more adventurers going there because they would get killed. It's a danger zone there, so we should at least get this sorted. Maybe they won't do anything. Maybe they won't send any new soldiers, but I need to at least do this for my conscience.
Sir, I recommend the embassy then.
Oh, where's that?
It is on the docks. The western docks.
Huh. That's about where my ship is. Well, not my ship. We rented it.
We don't need to hear your life story. There's an embassy that shares the three kingdoms. And the Mernium one is there as well. If you want to send them a message, it's probably best to go there.
Okay, thank you very much. See you next time. And he just walks off.
2 guys look at each other and they're like, drunken turtle.
God? Odds
Yeah.
or evens?
Evens.
Oh, I'm actually going towards the right direction. That
Yeah.
surprises me.
Yes. Okay. Veronica, anything you're gonna do while you're wandering, or you just gonna be there? Veronica?
Hmm?
Anything going on with your wandering, or should I just go back to the pub people? I mean, the inn people.
Wandering around, just looking.
Okay. Nothing of interest.
Just a quick question. Last time we had a session before we went to the whole gold stuff and the Mayflower. I picked up 2 books, but I think I actually forgot to write them down. Do you have them in your notes?
Yep. It's the Curses from the Void book and an Unknown book for now.
Alright, then I'm gonna have a look at the Curse of the Void book and read again how I get rid of the curse.
Well, go out with that. Ilona, Ikun, anything you two are doing?
I
Well,
kind of want.
oh,
I
go
kind of
ahead.
want to go outside and see if there's like anything I can cast fireball on.
There's a house there. There's some people over there.
If you just want to be ultimate evil, I can direct you to the closest orphanage. It has puppies in it.
Puppies and orphans? Aw.
It's like
That's double
Christmas.
fun.
That's a chaotic evil joke.
I know. But as for me, I just want to go to a bar and give a round to everyone because I didn't steal any gold.
Exactly, you didn't.
Yeah, you did not steal any gold.
Are they even valid here in this city?
We will see.
Yes, that has been checked.
Oh, I thought they were different. Okay.
They are from a different kingdom, but they're still valid here.
Ah. That's a
Yeah.
shame.
Usually port towns use multiple currencies.
That's a
So what
shame.
do I need to do again to get rid of the curse?
Investigation check.
Well,
As a turtle, I would actually know. Or as a cleric. Yeah.
yeah, but I doubt that you will tell me, right?
Wow. You've little faith.
So
Yeah, I really
And
don't.
the
that's
book.
just so mean.
Let's see.
It's not like
You-
you were very helpful before with the curse.
You have. Oh yeah, you have Night Eyes.
Because I personally couldn't have done anything in that situation.
See?
But I do
now-
know who can help.
Nope. You just need to get someone who knows remove curse to remove it. That's it. You might have to look out, find a priest or a cleric that can remove a curse.
Specifically a cleric that is of a certain level that we may or may not just have gotten to.
You know, I'm currently thinking about it again, and I'm not sure I want the.
So Ilona, you're looking for a place to practice fireball.
hmm
You probably think it's the best idea to go outside the city for that.
Okay. That sounds like common sense.
Moonraven, odds or evens?
Even Stevens.
Roll. You gonna roll what? Or should I do it?
Well, you asked me, so.
Hello?
It's a 1.
That's a 1. Ah. So you're going the wrong way.
Huh. So let's see. Should probably go. Why is there a gate here?
That's the Southern warehouses. You know what? You can bump into a wandering Veronica.
Oh, hey, I'm trying to go to the docks.
You just went the entirely wrong way.
Are you sure?
Yes, because this leads further inward.
Ah. Okay, thank you.
You're going the wrong way again still.
No, Western Ducks are here.
Yeah, he's going right by now. And okay, what's Ekin doing? Because Sam's just staying in the inn because.
I was going to a pub and giving a round to.
Okay, you're going
everyone.
to a pub, so you're going to the Leaky Kettle.
Yeah.
You're gonna give an early round. You come into the pub. There's only 2 patrons. It's a bit early to do rounds.
There's no one for breakfast?
Some people don't go for a pub for the breakfast, you know.
I doubt that the patrons there are saying that it's too early for a round.
So you're gonna give them a round.
No, of course I am.
Hey, they're happy with that. Oh look, this strange black dragonborn comes in. Oh, they're giving a round. You know what? I like this gal. You've pleased a dwarf and a human with beer.
Well, that's going better than any threesome I ever had before. So.
Like,
Just asking, when am
this
I
is
gonna
good.
get a
This is
new
good.
spell slot?
Oh what? Not everybody.
No, not a new slot, but like a new spell.
Mhm.
When do we get that?
When you hit the next spell level.
No, he is not getting another spell slot for a very, very long time.
Trust me, warlocks don't get a lot of spell slots for a very long.
No,
long
I
time.
don't mean spell slots, but another spell.
Yeah, you need another spell. You need the next level spell level. You need to unlock that.
No. He wants to see when he can expand his spell list. That's
Yeah,
right now.
Because I just
Yeah.
noticed that I have remove curse technically, but since I don't actually have it in my character.
Get a
And
long
that-
rest during it, so you can still take a spell.
Wait, I can just take it because I mean,
Technically, yes. If you have
Oh,
if you
okay.
don't have any spells prepared yet for that level, you can still prepare them because you still have that long rest.
So hang on. Okay, that means that I have remove curse now.
Yeah.
So I can just remove the curse myself.
What are the components for it? Because most.
Verbal and somatic.
Mhm.
At your touch. Hang on, I'm just gonna display it.
Good job.
No components.
No components. Okay, so basically you can encourage yourself now.
Yes. There goes the spell slot.
And now your eyes are fine normal.
Yay.
See?
I think I'm going to need that in the future anyway, so.
Oh yeah, spell slots are very, very, very rare for things. But you got that. But now you understand. So you now go, oh, right. Oh, right, remove curse. Wait, I can do that. Ah,
Pokemon
normal
Live.
vision.
Hey, I can see again.
That wasn't so bad, was it? So, Ilona, please roll a D100 for me. See where you end up, where outside the city you end up. That's north. I'm gonna move you down here, to the eastern complex. And you pretty much find a nice place to go. Fireball! You find a nice big rock outside. And you look at it. Yeah. How far do you stand from it?
How far does my common sense tell me?
You saw one before.
Right next to it.
You saw before, right? So you technically could guess.
I did, yeah. I mean, let's check. Range is 150 feet.
So that's how far you can cast it.
It's also how. Well, what is it in meters?
20-foot radius.
15 meters.
That's quite far. No, I will keep like 10-meter distance or something. Okay, no, I will keep a little bit more distance from the middle point where I'm casting it, because then it is a sphere of 6 meters around.
Mm-hmm.
So then it makes sense to like definitely not get into that sphere. Let's do 20 meters distance.
Okay.
So 60 feet away.
Okay, go ahead. Cast it. The rock will not make a dex saving throw.
What?
That's sad.
So
A rock
I can
can't
just
make
do-
a dex saving throw.
But what if it's a
Yeah.
golem?
Can I do damage then?
Yes, now I have to roll the damage to see how much damage you're gonna do with a fireball.
Wait. I need to- Okay, here it comes.
The rock takes 18 points of fire damage. It's scorched up. Didn't turn to ash, but it's scorched up.
Oh, was it a nice?
Oh, but a nice big boom that came with it.
That's the important part.
Pretty much at least a 20-foot circle of burnt grass around it.
Okay, and I say, did you like that, Garrix?
Fire. Yes, fire.
Good. Having fun with that. Yeah, no. No response for Garrix, technically, but you do feel like it's pleased. And Ikun, you still at the pub. Sam's there. Robert's cursed. Odds or evens? Also, and then Veronica.
Evens.
Okay. Yep, you're going the right way. And Veronica, what are you doing?
This is the library, or is this the library over here?
No, that's the mayor's office.
The small library was here.
Speaking of which, I would also actually go to a library.
I forgot what my... is that where I got the book from? I forget.
That's the big
I think
library.
it was this one.
Mm,
Oh.
Yeah, I'm start making my way towards the library. It's gonna be a while before I get there.
Where the Luxodon is. Okay. Ikun, you doing anything at the pub still? You just after a round?
After one or two rounds, I'm going outside in the streets, and I'm going to go to a how do you call it? A square.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
And I am going to prepare myself to, perform in the streets.
Oh,
Okay.
hey, Ikun.
Hey! You found what you're looking for?
No, I'm trying to find the ducks.
Alright, you're trying to find the docks. Well, what do you know? I think it's over there.
Of where?
And I point into the west direction.
Okay.
Back to the inn. You go past the inn, and then you're like, huh?
Yep.
Alrighty then. Robert, you're going to leave to also go to a library?
Yes.
Which one?
Some. Hang on. So there's a small library, and the other one I can't read what it says.
This is the other one.
Yeah.
I know, but whatever. I can't read what
It says another library.
Oh yeah, I'm going to another library.
I just like how he goes. But they'll say, okay, you're going to head that way. Cool, cool. Sam is staying inside. So it's like, this place doesn't have those kind of big swords. I want to go a place with big swords soon. Everyone got to go everywhere. I want to go to a place with big swords. Maybe. What's that place called again? Swordsville. Yeah, they probably have big swords there. They have the name Sword in it. I'll just ask the rest if they want to go there soon. Okay. Sword or Us. Okay, so Deacon and Robert head the same way. Veronica, what are you going?
Library.
So you're probably gonna bump each other at the square at the moment.
Maybe.
So you can all go to the square. Hello, what are you doing after your fireball thing?
Oh, I cast another fireball.
At the same rock?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead. Well, now there's definitely no longer a rock there. It's a smoldering ash.
That must have been a really big boom. Still nothing from Garrix.
No.
Oh.
You don't really... I don't think you reach Garrix by just throwing fireballs at things that easily.
Wow.
But hey, you at least had fun with your fireball, so you know your fireballs work.
Yep. Well, I had to try that out, of course.
So now you go fireball.
Nope. Just fire is fine.
So these two. So mode.
Yes.
Odds or evens.
Odds.
Why are you going for odds this time? What an odd thing to say.
Yeah.
Well, oddly enough, you were right.
How odd.
Damn.
Yeah, Meridian Embassy. Embassy.
Well, I want the... My towel is being annoying. Fuck it. Put it aside. There. Out of the way. Anyhow. Ikun and Robert part ways. And Robert, you bump into Veronica, who's on the way to the library.
Oh, hey.
Hi. Where are you going?
Why are you asking?
I don't know, because you're my party member.
I see.
For my part, I'm heading to the library.
Mm-hmm.
Gosh, she could be a little bit nicer at least, and a bit more talkative.
I'm not in the mood.
Fair enough.
Alrighty then. Well, these seems she's going the same way as you are, so whatever. Sam is in the pub. Is going like, okay, looking at the big map. So we have to go like this. We can also go via the village, but it's a little. I don't really want to go back there to that weird ass nameless village. Let's go there, then we go further. We have the long road to go, and then we can buy a big sword there. Sounds like a plan. Yes. Where's the rest? They'll be back. Now, how much would a big sword cost? We'll find it. Odds or evens?
Evens.
Sorry, you're going to the square.
Embassy, 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 embassy. Embassy, 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 embassy.
Remember, the Red Cross is where the embassy's at.
Ah.
So, no, it's like, wait, this is the square.
Embassy! Embassy!
Ikun, do you pick up that?
I think I do.
Oh.
Okay. If you haven't performed yet, and now you hear this, now you hear your total friend going, Embassy!
I will try to tune my violin on that.
Go for it. Do a performance check for me.
A performance check. Okay.
Time to do the board thing.
I rolled a 3. And
Yeah.
I still get it off.
You start tuning it. It's like, it's not the best tuning, but it
Yeah.
serves. Clearly, someone total shouting "Embassy, embassy, embassy" is not really the best place to tune on. But hey, you make it work somehow.
Yeah, well, we have to use something.
As for Robert and Veronica, you reach your destination. Ilona, what are you doing?
Is there anything else like nice to shoot fire at?
A forest.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, but then you have to travel
Wheat
out of the
fields.
city very far, and then you're splitting the
Orphanage.
party. Then you're gonna start splitting the party far.
Wheat
Oh,
field.
that was a question. Like in my surroundings right now, is there anything else I can aim at?
Not at the moment.
Also, you're out of spell slots for that.
Well, I do have sorcery points which I can exchange for spell slots. So that's why. Yeah.
Oh my lord, you.
What?
What? I'm just surprised how many fireballs you're gonna throw today, just for the hell of it.
You know what? I'm just going to aim at the really huge scorch mark that is already on the ground where the rock used to be. That's a good one, right?
You sorcery point, you get a spell slot, you cast it again. That ground, roll damage for the ground now.
She's gonna kill the earth.
Kill the earth.
You unnecessarily
I-
scorch the ground. It looks very scorched. What else do you want? The only way you can destroy it more is by throwing a meteor at it.
Well,
Creating a
I'm
crater
gonna-
with it.
definitely gonna approach it and admire its beauty.
Okay. You admire its beauty. Why does it look like a bird skull? Huh. Anyhow, Veronica. Hello?
Yeah?
My Discord's being weird. Sorry, so I'm like, what?
Mm,
But-
weird.
You can see it on stream. Don't worry. But two
Yeah,
people are now
yeah,
invisible for
3
me.
people missing. Oh,
Yeah.
2 people are missing.
Who's missing?
What the
Currently,
heck?
I still have everyone in
Moon.
Discord.
And Inga are missing.
And
Give
I
me a
have
moment.
everyone in Roll20.
Okay, Moon. Can you reset your camera for me, please? Because it's not loading in for some reason. My Discord is being weird. He didn't have to do that, but okay. Did he die?
I don't know. Seems so.
What the fuck is going on here? Anyhow, we're gonna continue. Oh, welcome back, Moon. Is your Discord also messing up?
No, it's just that when I turn off my camera, sometimes Discord crashes.
Yay. Okay, you load in, don't worry. Thanks for crashing for me. Anyhow,
Yes.
Veronica, Robert, you head into another library. Just for a joke, because that's not the name of it.
Hmm.
Yes, it is.
Shut up.
It's right there.
All right, I still have to return that book I borrowed.
Why can't I find anything of that? Oh, that's weird. I can't find where the notes about the book. We got the jerky. We got the. I got the belt. Yeah, okay. Let's just continue. Let's continue. So you head inside, and behind the counter is not the normal Loxodon owner, but an half elf.
Oh, I think I've seen her before.
Yeah, you've seen her
Him,
before. Her.
Yeah. So, I get the book from my from my bag and head over to turn it in.
Oh, hello there. Oh, a return, is it?
Yes, please.
She opens the book and checks the card inside. Yes. Thank you. She takes the book behind her. We'll put it in the record. Thank you for returning.
Thank you.
She starts writing down in a large registry that the book has been returned.
I leave her to work and I go find a table to sit down and just think for a minute.
Fair enough. But you see, Robert, what are you doing?
I'm going to just sit down at some place in the library, honestly, and gonna check what that unknown book says.
You can't write the symbols of it. You can't read the symbols of it.
God damn it. Then I'm going to search for books about the mother and maybe what effects it has and what kind of blessings it bestows on the world.
You're gonna look for a book about the mother. Alright then. Investigation!
Investigation.
"22. You find several books about the mother. Any subject you're looking in specifically?
What kind of a protection it offers the world and blessings?
So, Blessing of the Mother?
Yes, basically.
Okay. There is a book called The Radiant Protection of the Mother.
I'm gonna read through that.
Alrighty then. I get to do exposition. So, So first off, you read about the mother itself, that their entity, that it's a white entity with short silver hair and long white horns. It isn't sure what kind of being she was, and only those who claim to see her saw her in this form. She gave. I'll just put up the map. You're not going to the map, but I'm just giving you the world map to show what it is. Pretty much, it was suggested that on the Isle of the Mother, and those peaks is where she stood, and then from those mountains, large portions of water starts pouring down and start forming the Lake of Creation, which spread out into 3 corners. And it is said that from there, that's where and it said that the mother retreated into the island and hasn't been seen yet. So it could be that she's there. It is known that there is no church honoring her, strangely enough, but there are people who honor her presence and the thanks she gave. And the protection she gets, it's known that she protected the realm during the long war against the frozen hell tundras, but it's not much known about it.
Not really what I'm looking for. That Floyer said some stuff about protection of that thing, the mother preventing us from going into that void thing. Although he said that one of us wouldn't be there, and assume that's me, but this just doesn't help me.
And when you turn the last page, you read about wars, she actually made a statement which is etched in there. And this is when the lake was created and the frozen hell tundras invaded. And she said, "Simply fight for your own claim to this place. Bring peace here and all shall be fine. No larger threat can take your land if you work together." These are considered the words of the mother. Though, considering there's now 3 kingdoms at each other's throat and a neutral zone keeping them apart, that working together part is not going that well.
It is. Maybe a different book has what I'm searching for. Maybe it's on the next page, though.
Yeah. On the last page, you just read about that that nobody has seen or have been given the direct blessing of the mother, but it's believed she may have blessed the land in some sort of way with the lake, and that its waters might be holy in some sort of way or blessed.
Why are books always so complicated? I just closed the book and put it back in the shelf.
Anything else?
It wasn't really what I was looking for. I'd like to try a different book that more so goes into the protection that she offers the entire realm, or beings in this realm.
You try to find it, but you can't. But that's the closest you can get with that book.
Oh well. Time to leave.
Useful. Okay, you start leaving. You still see Veronica sitting there in thought.
I'll just shake my head for a second, then actually leave. Boop.
Osseous!
Even.
Nope.
Embassy.
You can see a turtle friend still going across the embassy, and even the guards are like, "That guy's drunk, isn't he?"
I will react to the guards saying, "Yeah, I saw him drinking this morning. But he's from a foreign country, so maybe if you could help him get to the embassy, they could solve the problem for you.
Well, if he's gonna be that loud, sure. I'll see as two guards approach you. Are you lost, sir?
Everyone's always lost in life. It's what we do with it. But I'm looking for the Murnian embassy at the moment.
It should be at the Western Docks.
Which is here-ish, I think.
You're heading towards the northeast of the square.
North, east. That way?
Yes, it is that way.
Thank you. And he proceeds to walk that way.
Okay. So he's now going back the right way. Good. I'll say you can find in a moment. Sam is still bitching about a book, about a sword. Ilona, are you gonna try and find another way to cast fireball, or are you done burning things to the ground, and the ground also burning?
I had this amazing idea. It's really awesome. So I'm standing quite close to a road, right? So people are actually passing this area, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I am going to use another fireball, for which I'm going to get one spell slot for 1 sorcery point, so I can use 3 sorcery points to use fireball again.
So you're gonna spend every spell slot you can just for this stupid thing?
Well, we'll just wait for it. This is part of my master plan. I am going to cast fireball again, and then approximately, so wait, this is 6 meters, and then we have 6 meters in between, and then so 12 meters to the right, I'm going to cast another fireball. Yeah. So to create two scorch marks.
So basically, you're giving up all your spell slots to just cast 2 fireballs.
Oh yeah, well, just wait for it. Just 2 scorch marks. That's what I'm going for in this part of my master plan.
Okay.
Yeah.
How are you going to create a shaft?
No.
Well, you are. I will take this into consideration. But first, 2 scorch marks.
Am I missing something?
Drawing with a firebolt.
This is pretty much what he's doing.
Oh!
No.
Okay, yeah. Just wait for it. Okay?
Okay. Yeah, sure.
Can I?
Naughty!
Wait for it.
Can I?
I'll give it this. It's probably the most creative way someone ever did that kind of joke in D&D. It probably is.
Oh, just a big chance, yes.
I don't think any wizard has decided I'm gonna cast a lot of fireballs and make it shaped like that.
Well, that was also not my idea.
No, but anyhow, you do it, and there's now 3 spots that are scorched up.
No, 2.
Oh, the same spot that has been overly scorched is now even more scorched, and now the spot next to it is scorched.
Yes, exactly. There will be 2 scorched spots. And roll for damage. Okay, I will.
You know, in that one spot, if there's anything surviving there, even the smallest of virus or bacteria, it's gone now. It's almost uninhabitable now with how much fireballs have been hit in that one spot.
3 only, and then 1 in the other spot.
Yeah, and it's also scorched now.
Yeah, cool. 2 spots now. Yeah, okay. I will continue the plan in my next turn.
I am worried.
Only now you're worried?
I am severely worried. Ikun!
Yes, I want to see if there are already some people approaching for the fact that I'm going to perform on a city square.
There's some people curiously looking, but...
And then at some point I will start playing. Trying to make a nice performance in the middle of a city square.
Okay. Anything specific you're playing?
Yeah, let's go a bit of the Tangled Way as they are dancing in the city square in that movie.
Alright, do a performance check.
Alright.
You give a pretty decent performance. Pretty good one, actually. Not decent? Good.
Nice, nice. And then as more and more people are approaching and dancing, I'm going to try something.
Here it comes.
I'm going to, as I strum my violin, it almost is like the notes are taking a physical shape and are forming markings in the sky. And I am going to cast the great and wonderful hypnotic pattern on the square.
Okay. A glow stick of incense, a crystal vial of with phosphorus thing. So, you do have incense, so you create a twisting pattern of colors that weave through the air aside a 30 foot within range. The pattern appears for a moment and vanishes. Each creature in the area who sees the pattern must make it with some saving throw. On a failed throw, the creature becomes charmed for the duration. While charmed by the spell, the creature's incapacity has a speed of 0. So basically no one can move. They're mesmerized. So I'm just gonna roll 10d20s and see what they all say. Well, that's a lot of fails. 2 people succeed, and the rest fails.
All right. And as soon as I see all those people stop moving, I'm going to sneak away.
You're just gonna sneak away.
Yeah. And make them wonder what has happened.
It's only a minute. But in that minute they'll snap out of it. So yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, no, I wasn't going to leave them there for an hour or something. I just wanted to see how it worked.
Well, you saw how it worked. And you just know that people are like, I can't move. Well, it must be really mesmerizing. And other people, and the other people is like, I can move freely. I don't understand this art stuff anyway. And within a minute, they're fine. Okay. Congratulations. You paralyzed 8 people for fun.
Oh, well.
Now it's time to fight a dragon. No.
That's the real way how you make sure that people will remember you. To make weird stuff happen.
Okay. Robert, Veronica.
I'm just still sitting.
Mm-hmm.
Still thinking.
Robert, where are you heading off to?
I'm going to the market.
On the way, you might have to do something real quick, you know that, but...
Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'm going into a side street then or something.
An alleyway real quick. Alzius, you finally find the embassy!
Yay.
It has been your most enduring quest yet. So you find the embassy, you find the free flags, the embassy where the free things are, and you decide to go inside. And on the front desk is a kobold. Yes, how can I help?
I'm looking for the Murnian embassy.
Merium. Ah, that is up the stairs to the right.
Thank you very much.
Which way is right?
I go up the stairs to the left.
And you find yourself in the Zerika embassy.
Boop boop, there's a message in D&D chat.
For frick's sake.
Not me this time.
I know. I have to check what's going on here. Yeah, we're gonna end soon. Don't worry. I just wanna get these small things out of the way.
No, completely fair. I was just wondering.
Yeah, that's fine. And behind the desk, you see a full-on orc, female orc dressed in a suit. It's like, and she looks at you. Yes.
Murnian embassy?
Zerika.
No, that's not what I'm looking for.
You're supposed to go to the other side. And she gives you a
Why
stern
did
look.
the receptionist say the wrong thing? Thank you very much, and I proceed to the other one.
The misadventures of Arceus. As you enter the other lobby, you actually see not a desk, but you see a kiosk with a speaker on it. And it says here, speak here for help.
Help.
Yes. Hello.
Is
Yeah,
this the Murnian embassy?
It is indeed. How can I help
You're
you?
so hard to find.
One moment. I'm gonna turn something on. Yeah. Yes, indeed. What?
It was really hard to find you.
Apparently so. How can I help you?
We were traveling as adventurers to the north to an island, and there's an army stationed there, and they are under control of a mind flayer.
Sir, have you been drinking?
It has been a while.
Okay.
There were warforged stationed there, but there was a mind flayer in the crypts. You can find them if you go in that direction, then go down. There should be a burned throne at the moment, but that wasn't the case when we got there. We defeated some skeletons. It was actually kind of fun. But there's a mind flare. They broke through the portal, the barrier that's protecting us from everything. And they are under the influence, so I'm really worried that all the adventurers going there are going to be eaten, because the mind flare was really hungry apparently, but not hungry enough to eat us at the point. But I would recommend actually sending some new units there, reinforcements, to make sure that everything is safe.
Please stand by. And
Stand by what?
And you don't hear anything. You just hear a click, and you hear some talking in the background from beyond the
He's just
kiosk.
looking around to see what he's going to stand by. I'll stand by this wall.
And after like 10 minutes or so. Hello?
Hello?
Well, it appears there is indeed a platoon stationed at the island, and well, according to this, we aren't sure that. How's a flare there? Well, there was supposed to be reports of a lich there.
Yeah, Lich is dead. But
And,
there was a portal to the ice thing. continent where we all came from, according to myths. And the Mind Flayer broke through the protecting barrier, and that's an issue.
All right, your concern has been noted and has been written down and will be processed in due time.
Okay, thank you, bye.
And he walks off.
Have a good day.
You'll hear from us in 6 weeks.
He did what he had to do.
Yeah. It felt like actual bureaucracy.
In 6 to 8 business weeks, we will actually look into this.
Knowing that this is an embassy, I am more inclined to say 6 months.
Fair.
Help will get there eventually.
Yeah, when
Hopefully.
everyone's dead.
Possibly. Maybe.
Well, yeah, at least you
I
did
just
it.
imagine at the end of the campaign, it's like, oh yeah, they actually sent some people there.
Iku, where are you heading off to?
I'm going to sneak back to the pub.
The Leaky
because
Kettle?
Yeah, because I think I've deserved some kind of victory drink for a good test of my new powers.
Okay, you can go ahead and do that. Alona, where are you going? Or have you found another way to cast Fireball on the grass?
Yeah, well, okay, so
Oh god.
I'm now going to stand like on the road, right? And I see like the 2 scorch marks in the distance. And then I am going to use Burning Hands to create a line, but not in the way.
I was about to say.
Not in the way that was suggested. I just want to create a mouth and a smiling mouth, like underneath. You get it right? What I'm doing?
Yes.
Okay, so
you're
I'm going.
See how burning hands work, right?
It is a
It does fire damage.
thin sheet of flames, and it is like a.
So,
Oh
like-
right, yeah, I'm thinking of heat metal. I'm sorry.
So it's like,
Yeah. And if it's not like scorching enough, I can cast it 6 times.
Okay.
I think the time you get to draw your weird smiley face.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So should I do damage?
No.
Oh, okay.
You don't have to roll damage for that.
Okay.
No rock.
But then. There's a smiley face now, but it's not completed because the last thing I need to do now is cast 2 times Firebolt in the middle of like the eye sections.
You're scorching the scorched earth even more.
Yeah, so you have pupils. So and that's it.
Who
That's
adds pupils to Smiley? That
Yeah.
sounds really horrifying.
I want
Or someone
people-
who is really artsy.
people who cross this road need to think exactly that. So that's perfect. And I just stand next to it and admire my creation. I'm so proud of it.
In tomorrow's headline, smiling pyromaniac on the loose.
Find out more in the evening newspaper.
I used all my spells. What's
Releasing in 6 to 12 business days.
You're welcome for that, people.
so many random things going on right now.
I allow it. I'm just gonna go with okay. At least we didn't blow up an orphanage yet.
Yet.
Yeah, but because then this campaign is going chaotic evil.
if you really want it, DM, we can make that work.
No.
No.
Preferably not, thank you.
No, I don't want to, but if the DM asks me to, then who am I to say no?
Every chaotic evil campaign. Okay, we're gonna do this heist then. Where's the nearest orphanage? Right there. I cast fireball on it. That's pretty much the joke of chaotic evil campaigns.
There are so much better ways to destroy it.
So,
You could get a lich or mind flare there and make it their lair.
Cast a
For
water
example.
spell and make them all drown.
that would actually be funny. A chaotic evil campaign where someone blows the orphanage, but it turns out that was actually in the mind flayer's lair for farming brains. So you somehow stop the mind flare from things.
Damn it!
Anyhow, Ozius, what you gonna do? You think your
I'm
embassy
leaving.
thing? Yeah, where are you going to?
Roll d4.
If you rolled west, you're gonna fall into the water.
That I'm going for a swim apparently.
Everyone in the docks is working hard, and then they see this turtle walking by, and they're going sploosh.
Well, I think they've seen Stranger Things. It's a turtle that goes into the water. That's not the weirdest thing.
Really? Do you really think they've got Netflix here?
Yeah, fair.
Sploosh. Spleesh.
Boosh.
Kaboosh. I do love it that we all know that reference. Netflix should be good, though.
Oh. Ilona's actually drawing the smiley face. I'll let her be artsy. Sam is still thinking
No,
about
that's
swords.
wrong. That's the wrong color. Wait.
Don't forget the
There.
pins.
No, it's the wrong way around. Delete
Oh,
that.
DM is dumb.
I did it like this because people on the road
I'm
can
dumb.
see it then. No, this is wrong. No!
What the fuck?
And Ilona is gone, lost in the void.
Then the world exploded.
Thank you.
She did it. She killed the world.
Garrix will be pleased.
Yes.
Don't forget the
So
pins.
Ikun is having her celebratory beer. And Robert, what are you doing? Where are you going?
Well, now that I did what I had to do, I'm going to the market and I'm gonna look around and see if I can find a firearm shop. Because
Roll-
I'd like a second flintlock.
By the way, how's this flintlock looking?
Let's say I cleaned it while I had while I had light activity instead of a long rest.
I'll allow it.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I'd like to find a shop where I can buy a second flintlock.
Roll investigation.
Investigation.
You look around and you quickly learn that these dogs do not sell flintlocks or any type of firearms.
Well, what now? Hmm. I'm just gonna go to the docks and look at boats and ships.
Okay. Veronica still thinking?
No, actually, I think after I've fought enough, I'm actually gonna look. Oh, what the hell did I do? Apparently, I had the brush setting on. I don't know why.
Oh god, there are the pupils.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can't remove the fucking line. Sorry. Ah.
Done.
Okay, thank you. I'm going to the bulletin board, see if there's any news. Because this should, if I'm seeing this right, if my thoughts are correct, this should be somewhere on the news, somewhere.
You check the bulletin board, and strangely enough, there is no information about what you're looking for. It might be that the thing you're looking for is not being shared in the public yet. You might want to go somewhere where they could give you that information.
Right, of course. Okay.
Remember what the turtle was shouting?
Well, I guess I know where I'm going.
Yay!
Embassy.
Yes, but where is it?
Who's adding stuff to the smiley? Get rid of it.
Alona is just admiring her smiley face in the fire.
Why? I'm gonna walk past here and gonna be like, what the fuck? So this is so worth it.
News at 11. Most people are not even caring about it so far, but hey.
Remove that tongue.
So, Ikun, what are you doing?
Mm,
After your little celebratory beer?
I'm going to make a walk around town, and I'm actually going to see if I can. I'm actually going to see if I can spot a small homeless boy.
That's very specific.
Yeah.
So what about that orphanage?
I have a bad feeling. Investigation.
At least he's not a priest.
Ooh.
Oh god.
15. You look around for a bit, but you don't think in this area of the city you can find any homeless people or homeless kids.
Then I will move further to the docks.
It's always the docks. Everyone's going to the docks. Sam's not going to the docks because Sam is thinking about swords and such, and also sharpening his swords and such. Veronica, you can go to the embassy. Robert, you're probably still watching.
Yep.
Alana, what are you doing?
Do I see a turtle in the water by chance?
Perception.
Nope. I don't think so.
No, I don't think so either. What's the turtle in the water doing?
What's the turtle doing?
Getting back to land.
A nice swim. Okay. You hoist yourself back onto land after taking a bit of a dip. Ha! Refreshing. Though you have a bit of seaweed on your shoulder.
That's fine.
That's fine.
Time to get back to the inn.
You head back to the inn. Veronica, you head to the embassy. You see Robert watching boats, and you see your turtle friend with a bit of wet and a bit of seaweed on his shoulder. Oh, typing.
Yeah, sorry, it was me. It was my boss actually asking me something.
Ah.
So I had to answer that real quick.
At midnight?
Oh, I got something in my eye. God damn it. Okay. Right, embassy. Okay, let's have a look around.
So you're not gonna say hi to your friends? You're just gonna let them do what they want?
I'm so lost in thought I don't even see him.
Oh,
Okay.
hey. Again.
Huh? Oh, hi.
Hi.
Hello.
Where are you going?
I have some things to take care of.
The embassy? You?
That's not answering the question, but okay. Fine.
It's also not really any of your business. So, see ya.
Poof.
Well, that's a nice person you picked for the party.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay, as you enter the embassy, you know which one you have to take. The question is, do we say it here what's gonna happen, or do we have to keep it private?
Let's leave him guessing for now. But I do go to the correct one.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay, then I'll just keep it signed from here that you see her enter the embassy, and you don't know in which one she went, which kingdom she went directly.
Can I silently follow her?
Stealth check. You're not wearing armor, so you have to roll it normally. 25. Yeah, that she doesn't notice that. So you sneak in after her, and I'll give you one attempt to see you. So perception, Z. Veronica, please roll perception.
Yeah, working on it. Well, shoot.
Well, no, you don't notice Robert sneaking behind you. So I'm gonna have to reveal information now.
Mm-hmm. Go for it.
You see Veronica go up the stairs to the right to the embassy of Zerika.
I will cast Disguise Self to disguise me as some kind of citizen. I don't know, just...
Need to be more
Pardon?
precise, buddy.
As a half orc, male, that's it.
Okay.
And I'll follow after in the room. I'll keep some distance, but close enough so I can listen.
Okay. Writing instructions because I think she's gonna send me a message. Please stand by. Secret stuff. There it is.
Not so secret in a bit.
Ah. I have to share this though because
That's fine.
Robert
I was
will
going
say
to say it anyway. I was going to say it anyway, but then you know.
so. You see Veronica come up to the desk, and and you see her, and you pretty much you get greeted by the female orc. It's like, greetings. What brings you to Zerika?
I need a favor.
A favor? Who's asking?
I reach into my pocket, pull out a small booklet, and give it to the orc. This should be enough information.
She opens the booklet. I see. Is it something urgent?
Yes, very.
Understood. She closes the book and hands it to Veronica. Please head into the back.
Thank you. I do as the orc tells me and go.
Mm-hmm. And Veronica goes through a hallway and then to a door and then closes the door behind her.
And that's my cue to leave.
Mm-hmm. And you leave. Okay.
And on the way, I'll put on the other disguise again. the one I've been using all the time.
Okay. Now everyone knows you're disguising.
I think we
I
all
mean,
kind of already
it was
knew
kind
that.
of revealed on the water before, so...
Yeah.
Also, player knowledge is different from.
Character knowledge. As Ozzy's
Yeah.
was still there.
I mean, he wasn't in the ship at that point, I think. He didn't see the thing.
No, Ozzy's went back to the inn, didn't he?
Yep.
Okay. So they didn't see shit. Maybe some onlookers see, but onlookers don't really care. Most of the time.
Huh.
But he already figured out that he's magical, so.
Okay. Veronica, I'll give you the information you need after the session, okay?
That's fine.
Let's just wrap this up.
Yep.
Okay, Ikun, you doing anything?
Well, I was going to the docks to see if I could find a homeless boy.
Well, eventually you come across Robert as well.
Hey, homeless boy.
Well, he's technically...
Nah, he's not exactly what I'm looking for. He's a little too old.
Yeah, definitely. For what he's searching for, definitely.
You don't even know what I want. Don't go
Player
assuming
knowledge.
things. Even with player knowledge, you don't
Player
know
knowledge,
what I
not
want.
character knowledge. I'm talking about player.
Are you two interacting, yes or no?
No, we're not.
No.
Okay. Ikun, investigation. You do not find any homeless here. It's too
Why
busy
it's
working.
So hard to find a homeless boy here.
Econ, what are you searching for?
I'm looking for a small human being without parents.
So you're looking for a homeless little boy or girl?
Yes.
Robert, you may make a history check to think if you want to think of an idea where they could be.
I'm currently just debating with myself whether or not I should report this to the authorities.
You want to speak about that? You wanted to work together with the Mind Flayer.
No, like that's
No,
what like.
I never said that. I never wanted to work together with them. I think for a second and then I actually decide to maybe help him. Help her.
Okay, history check. 18. Most of the homeless are are mostly in Old Town.
Alright, I just roll out the map and show it to Ikun. This area over here, the Old Town. There's not really much of the economy of the entire city going on over there, so you'll probably have the best chances over there.
Oh, let's go take a look over there then. Thanks.
No problem. Hope you find what you're searching for.
Well, at this point, I still haven't found what I'm looking for.
Okay, I'm just gonna make you go towards Old Town, and you can decide where in Old Town you want to place yourself. Probably don't need a library, but yeah.
I'd also just quickly like to ask, I'd like to see if I can, if any of the ships currently docked, if I know any of them, if they seem familiar to me.
Quick history check for me, please. What do you think?
No.
Good.
Ships.
It's like, well, one looks a bit familiar, but after closer inspection, it's like, no, it's just a cargo ship. Large cargo ship.
Ships.
Yeah. So yeah. So everyone at the pub will still see Sam planning out his trip to Swordsville. And okay, Ikun, investigation. Let's wrap this up.
Yep.
You do find homeless, but not really a homeless boy that has no parents.
So what do I find?
You find a homeless family.
Yeah, works.
Just take the child.
No.
I would like to purchase this child.
No! You people are sick and twisted. I'm going towards the family.
I mean, it's money, so money could help them.
I'm picking up 5 gold out of my purse.
Mm-hmm.
See?
And I ask them if you hear any rumors, could you leave a note at the inn where I'm staying under the name Ikun?
What didn't know you're staying at?
They don't have to say a name, but it does have a name. We're not gonna nitpick on that.
Okay.
Okay.
He says first confirm that they can do that, and then give the name.
Mm-hmm. The file looks up. Rumors. Sure, but what kind of rumors do you want to know, Miss Ikun?
Anything you think I might find important. I don't mind. You get the gold anyway.
Sure.
But I know that knowledge usually flows better around these parts than the stuck-up upper people who are only lying for themselves.
Sure. There are some things, but we'll leave a note so you can read it in private. Sounds good?
Sounds excellent. Thank you very much, and I hope you can enjoy yourself.
Thank you. This will keep us going for a while. And he takes the 5 gold. And you leave. Okay.
See, that's all I wanted to do.
Mm-hmm. I'm guessing
Not if
everyone
you're
stays
trying
at...
to sacrifice a family.
So I'm guessing everyone stays at the is going to the inn for now.
Yep.
And Veronica as well after her thing. Okay, cool.
After the meeting's done, yeah.
Someone needs to remove the eyebrows and the tongue because that's not canon in your story.
Fine.
So I can't.
DM does it for you.
Thank you.
You're having way too much fun with that. There.
So perfect.
Luna's just going to long rest to make more of those smileys.
Yeah, well, I do need to meditate for 4 hours because I don't have any sorcery points or spell slots left.
Gee, I wonder why.
Dumbass. Anyhow, you all come together at the inn. Anything you want to exchange with? And yes, Veronica, if you want to say something where you want to go to, this might be the time.
Well, I don't know where you guys are going, but maybe this might be the point where I have to leave you guys, depending on where you're going.
It's not Zerika, you have to go to Lagana. I kept switching names, but you're going to Lagana. Sorry, not Zerika.
Yeah, I know.
Zerika, but you have to go to Lagana, so I'll be switching those two around. I'm a dumbass.
Yeah.
We know.
I like how everyone is agreeing with you.
But you're our dumbass.
So, Lagana. Anyhow, continue.
Yeah. Because I have urgent business in Lagana, and which means that if that's not where you guys are going, this is where we part ways.
Sam looks up. Ghana? Wait. Let me think. Isn't that the war place? And the fastest way to is via Swordsville, right?
Last time I checked, yes.
Oh, cool. I'm going to Swordsville, and if I can't find a good sword there, maybe Lagana has some good swords. I'm in.
All right.
I mean, after we paid back the fisherman, not paid back, gave him his fisher boat back. Sure. Wait, no. Forget what I said, I was dumb for a second.
Only a second.
We can't forget that.
That was out of character.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
That was all this.
Huh? Was there a mind flayer talking? I don't know. Moving on.
All right.
The boat is already back at the dock. So
Yeah, you only have to find him, but he's still around. But you had it for 2 days, so you took another day. So tomorrow he's probably going to be at the docks.
Yeah, I mean, he'll see that the boat is back and done.
Thankfully in one piece, so.
I'm not burned.
We have no
shot at
treasure
by
to start,
pirates.
so that's good.
You took the treasure with you, didn't you?
Nobody got any
We have no treasure.
We have some fish, maybe, but
Yeah,
Okay.
fish.
Blue potion.
As far as Ozzy knows, we only have a chest. That's empty.
Right, we still haven't figured anything out about the chest.
right. So that's 2 of you that's coming with me then.
Yeah.
Oh. I don't have a specific thing to go to, so sure, why not? Anywhere I can find a new story, I'm in.
Yeah, however, I would like to know one thing.
What?
Why Lagana? Why specifically there? Why do you have to go there?
Well, I suppose it won't hurt to tell you that. But that's because that's where I live. That's where my house is.
Oh.
Okay.
And I have some things there that require my very urgent attention.
Taxes.
Trust me, I wish it was taxes. I wish.
All right. I'm guessing Alona's also sticking around because why not?
Oh well, I mean, I just need things to cast Fireball at, so I'm sure we're gonna meet some enemies on the way.
I'm fairly certain there's going to be plenty of things to set on fire for you.
And definitely count me in.
Alright.
Only 2 left.
Oh, I don't want to miss all the fireballs, so why not?
Sam is in because sword.
Alright.
Last but not least, Econ.
Econ said they're in.
Oh, okay. That would be all.
Alrighty then. Then I guess we should call it here.
Yeah.
Now, I don't know when we'll have the next session because we have to do some schedule changes around for everyone and we'll see what the best outcome is. But for now, if you charge for joy, please like, subscribe, and whatever your charges. Good session. You did the boss fight. You avoided an optional boss fight that may have not ended well. You learned some lore, which was the point of that. And you got back safely. Anything else you guys want to say?
Nah, we're good.
We need to figure out what to do with the chest. Because we can't haul it all the way to Swordsman, and maybe even Lagana.
To get the chance to reroll characters.
I find your lack of faith disturbing.
What faith?
This faith.
My faith of being able for one of us to carry this chest all the way to Swordsman, maybe even Lagana. That faith.
Or you should sell it here.
We can shrink it and then take it.
Oh, we travel by horse and cart.
See, now you're getting ideas. Anyhow, It's goodbye from Senkei.
Bye-bye.
It's goodbye from Inga.
Hey everyone.
It's goodbye from Z.
Hello and goodbye.
It's goodbye from Meremy.
Bye bye.
It's goodbye from Moonraven. He's worried. That's good. And it's goodbye from me, your Dungeon Master. Stay charged and catch you all later. Bye-bye, and see you soon.
Bye bye.